and unfortunately we have no more Vicky. Vicky has passed away. He's in a better place now. Hey, Vicky here. Doing pretty good up here. I don't know if I can even do that voice again. I don't know how even I did it, but... yeah, we've been chronicling our video, I don't know, what do you call it? Recording our sessions daily now for about a week. Has it been a week yet?
Today's Thursday. We either made our characters last Thursday or Friday. It's been 6 or 7 days.
Yeah, it's been a while. We actually have got a lot done. We're both 60 ninjas. We have our sub job done, or a sub job. We might get more later. We are rank 4.
Working on rank 5.
And yeah, we're working rank 5 and limit break 3 at the same time. As you know, they're both in the same zone, so it's more efficient to do them at the same time. I'm sure everyone does this. If not, they probably should.
Definitely.
This is the last part of this quest, the last zone. We've done 2 out of 3. We're now in the orcish place, which the only thing bad about this one is you have to run around and touch those pawns. Did you get a cussing?
Yeah.
It's weird. I didn't get a cussing. How come you did, but not me?
I don't know.
Did I do something wrong?
Oh, no, it's because you said the right thing to the orc, and I said the wrong thing to that orc. This is like the same...
Oh. Oh, it's the Gedwad?
Yes. Like, I said the wrong thing to him, so now the Yagudo wants my help.
Oh, so you have to pick a side.
Yes.
What? But they're...
Get one of those grunts and use its thick leather to make yourself a mask to hide that repulsive face. That's mean.
Huh. So they don't get along very well.
No.
Well, see, they were against the turtles, but now the Yagudos are getting involved. The hell's going on here? It's a mystery. We've never done that quest. That's an in-game, well, earlier period in-game level 75 content. Alliance content, I assume, since there's so many monsters you have to kill in the battle. Maybe not Alliance. It might be limited to just a party.
It might be.
I feel like we've only watched one Magicite cutscene, though.
This is our third?
Really?
Yeah.
I must have been out of it last night, so I only remember the one where the girl gets stabbed.
Cornelia.
But I don't remember seeing the other one. You sure we did it?
Yeah. The other one had Star Sybil in it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And this is the Sandoria one.
That's Frank. He's a mage. Frank Mage.
Frank Mage.
Hi, I'm Frank. I'm a mage. You called for me, Your Majesty. Frank Mage? I was not expecting you so soon. Moneralas, tell him. Yes, sire. When it comes to Elvan names, good luck. Whatever comes to mind, I just say it.
They're all
Frank
too
Mage.
French for me.
Yeah. I've summoned you here today to talk about one thing, the Northlands investigation. Oh yes, that. Those Bastalker Humes are causing no end of trouble, saying they want to investigate here, there, and the other place. It is true, the Humes are fools, and no better. Can they truly believe that some ancient power lies hidden in that forsaken wasteland? Ah. Do they hope to find the gates to eternal paradise there, in their lair of fiends most uncouth? Preposterous. We must take control of the situation immediately. Still, we cannot let them walk about the Northlands freely. Who knows what they are plotting under the guise of this investigation? Franc Mage, listen. Go with the investigation party and keep a close eye on our foreign friends. What they do. I butchered that. They are up to something, it is certain. I am sure nothing will come of this, but in case they do find something in that wasteland, do not let them take it. Understand? Yeah, one thing you have to understand, when you're doing things live, it's like, oops, keep rolling.
Yeah, right?
Keep rolling. I totally butchered that line. Keep rolling. Most of these YouTubers probably have like tons of edits and they're constantly recorrecting themselves. Not me, man. All one take. It's all or nothing. Just like Ed Wood, the Ed Wood method.
That's right.
We got one roll of film, damn it. We're gonna use it.
Yeah, we're good. Keep going.
As you command, my lord. I would give the very blood that runs in my veins if I were to further the cause of our kingdom. You can rely on me. These foreigners are wily and faithless. Never let down your guard, and may the goddess of the dawn protect you in her mercy. The king has taken a beautiful queen, and I think a splendid addition to the royal family is not far off. An heir, perhaps. I think the king's gonna score. We people of Sandoria, too, must ever look to the future. The Elvon must never fall behind foreigners in power or faith. I understand, Your Grace. Very good. Do well, Franc Mage. Good old Franc Mage. Yes, sire. My life for the kingdom. As I thought, there is nothing here, only barren wastelands as far as the eye can see. But there's something wrong about this place. I can feel it. I don't think, Wink, we should leave Zarkabard yet. I agree. My nose has never failed me. But I don't smell anything. That's not normal. Something really terrible must have happened here a long time ago. Ridiculous. We cannot base our decisions on your feelings alone. You can stay and look for whatever terrible thing is supposed to be here, but I... Help! Come quick! Rogram and Cornelia, they... Ulrich, what happened? We were attacked by fiends, and Rogram and Cornelia fell down a crevice. Oh no, oh no. Where? This way. We saw the ending first. Now we're seeing the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
We went backwards. Rogram and Cornelia, where could they have gone? We have to assume the worst. If I can't find them, no one can. Why must Humes and Galka be so irresponsible? It is their fault for wandering off without telling us. There are too few of us left to continue. I say we go back. Besides, we would find nothing even if we stayed. I second that. I've had enough of this creepy place anyway. But there are still places we haven't looked. We have seen enough. There is nothing but dust and ruins. We accomplished nothing but losing 2 members of our party and wasting an extraordinary amount of time. Yeah, you're right. This whole expedition was a failure. Let's head back tomorrow. Ulrich, put on a shirt, man. It's cold. Did you know we're going to the north?
Right?
Tell me something. Was it really an accident? What do you mean? Is it not true that there is some, shall we say, tension between Humes and Galka and Baslock these days? Are you accusing me of something, Elvon? Ha! Calm down. I do not care if it was an accident or not. I care even less about your little country's problems. Just do not cause any more trouble with such trivial matters while I'm around. That is all. Ooh, Franc Mage is kind of a dick, huh? Big old meanie Elvon head. Should've called him a Dommel neck.
Right?
Listen up, Dommel neck. I'm gonna show these Humes how to insult somebody. It is quite late to be up and about, sire. Sir Franc Mage, is something wrong? Ah, Korea Sali. It's nothing, I could not sleep, so I decided to take a walk. Leave me. I am fine. Yes, sir. Coruscant? Maybe Coruscant. Coruscally. Who knows?
Who knows?
Not you, Rogrim. What do you mean? He died in an accident. I know nothing. Sir Franc Mage, are you all right, sire? Sir. Stop. Do not come any further. No! Is there a ghost? Sir Franc Mage? Isn't that place cursed down there, like vampires and stuff? And ghosts?
In the Boston Omelet?
Yeah.
Yep.
In the Boston Omelet. That's what we always call it. So that's what Magicite looks like. What could they possibly want with it? What the... You are too late. I have awoken. Your rage, cowardice, envy, arrogance, and apathy. From these I will spread the bane of Vanadiel. Bane? Did someone say bane? Who are you? Your kind has awoken me, and this time you will be destroyed. You cannot stop me. Vanadiel will be a grave for you and all of your kind. Oh, that silly Shadow Lord. And his cliche name. The Shadow Lord? It can't be. His powers have returned. Then it is true. The Beastmen are trying to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Weeza in big, deep doo-doo. Obtained the Optistone?
Yep. Alright, so Magicite is done.
There you are.
Now we just have to do the mini quest for the orb and get the limit break part done.
You make it sound so simple.
It's not bad. We can do it.
It's just a lot of running, but it's nighttime. We're ninjas. We have trusts.
That's right.
We have sneaking invisible. You know, like I said, back in the day in the Japanese version, they didn't have sneaking invisible.
Just had to kill everything.
Had to kill everything. Or run. I don't think they even had deodorize. So they're all stinky.
That's funny.
They had to run for rivers. Wait for the rain to come down to get their scent off their trail. It was hard back in the day. Our old friend Ashen Bubs, he played the Japanese version. He imported it in England. And he had all kinds of stories for me about what it used to be like.
Mm-hmm.
There was a small community of them English speakers. So at least they had people to work with. I bet that was really fun back in the day.
I bet it was. But frustrating.
2002, 20 years ago. Man. The reason I'm doing this is because I've always had a terrible habit of being ADHD and skipping story. I wanted to do the story for the first time in my 20 years with 11 off and on and document it. Because you never know how much longer this game has.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure I always have it. And I'm sure other people have done it already, but I wanted to have my own touch on it. Personal
Definitely.
touch, you know. I really wanted to capture that, like you're playing on a PlayStation 2. On a CRT. That's how I used to play it when I was a kid. I played on PC and the PS2. I played the PC version first when it came out in 2003 in North America, and then I eventually played the PS2 version, which came out a little later, maybe a year later. Meanwhile, in Japan, I think it was only on PS2. I think.
Really?
But don't quote me on that. Might have been PC. I don't know. Because the PS2 version was the original game, and they ported it later on to PC. And so, believe it or not, the PS2 has a lower internal resolution of 480p, but it had better effects. Like the water effects and maybe some of the magical effects actually look a little bit better on PS2, believe it or not. And so we are unable to see that nowadays, which is unfortunate.
But computers have better graphics.
True, yes, but for some reason the PS2 version, when they programmed it, supposedly the legend says has slightly better looking effects. How did that not translate well in PC? I don't know. Is this all hearsay? Probably. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I heard. But because of the lower internal resolution of 480p, you maybe not even noticed it. I remember, even though I'm mimicking the best I can with this is still higher resolution than it used to be. The original version, if you play the PC version, drop your resolution to 480, you will notice that you cannot read NPC names from too far away. It gets really blurry.
Oh, I bet.
So
Invisible.
I got you. That's why I'm still playing on a higher internal resolution. But the menu resolution is 480. The menus are how they looked. But it's not as blurry as it should be. And we have a higher frame rate. It would be below or around 30 right now and blurry as hell. Maybe one stream I'll drop it down to show you exactly what it would have looked like. But you'd be like, wow. You can't see anything.
Nah, I'm good.
I remember on my old CRT television on PS2 when I was playing in college. It's hard to see. It was still playable though, for sure. It would get really laggy though if you're in a cramped area, which I was back in 2004.
So I never played on PS2, but like, was Play Online and all the different login screens the same?
Yep, it's exactly the same. Less shortcuts. You know they added that shortcut where you see a little crystal and you click on it and you go right in?
Yeah.
Didn't have that. You had to sit there and patiently wait for everything to load.
It would make you not want to ever log out.
Dude, I played 11 on dial-up, man. On my PS2.
That's funny.
And it ran surprisingly okay. This game was designed for dial-up. It's crazy if you put your head around it. It's pretty brilliant. I've heard rumors, though, that they've had so many developers, the code is what we call spaghetti code. It's all over the place. Very hard to work with. And then the new developers have a hard time piecing it together. And the reason they never removed Play Online because it was like hard-coded in the game. So without basically starting over like the private servers did with new code, they just opted to leave Play Online. And it's the bane of our existence. You play a private server, you go right in the game, man.
Right?
And this, no, you have to go to that damn Play Online system. There's an old trailer I found in the early 2000s about, they really were pushing Play Online hard.
Invisible.
Excuse me. And they wanted everything to use it. All their future games. They had
wow.
They had a Final Fantasy 9. There was a big controversy about was it Final Fantasy 9 had an online strategy guide or something to play online, and it was like horrible. And then they had the Tetra Master, which is the Final Fantasy 9 card game. For a while. I don't know if it's still on there. It might be. You used to have to pay $1 a month to play it. And then eventually it came to 360, Xbox 360 in 2006. I had the copy of that as well, and I played it. And the advantage of the 360 over the PS2 was they upped the resolution from 480 to 720p. Is all my nerd talk turning you on over there?
Be sure you examine that wall.
Yeah, I examined it. But unfortunately, the 360 service has since ended, as well as the PS2, and now the game is only on PC. Which is how we're playing. Even though I'm mimicking a PS2, it's physically impossible to play on a PS2. You can't do it. Even on private servers, it won't work. However, there are some private servers that use PS2 still. Resident Evil Outbreak, some people got together, they packet sniffed before the official server shut down, so now the server still lives. You can also play on an emulator, but it's very buggy. I tried it out and it crashes a lot.
Yeah. Does the PS2 version crash a lot too?
No, I don't think so. It should runs how it should. The problem is the emulator. The PS2 emulator is really... It struggled in some games. Outbreak it runs. I got it to work. I played with people. It was kind of cool. I never played Outbreak that much. I know Hyman, I played it. And I remember us joining a couple of servers, and then even then, people were really good at the game, and people people always play Yoko, the Asian girl with the backpack. She carries more items. It seems like always the best players that know what they're doing play that character because they like to hold more items. Right. And we follow her everywhere, and she's dangerous to use because she's not very strong. And she'd always like lead me around and tell me what to do, and I never really got to retain information because I always followed someone else. One of these days, I would really like to... I'm a big Resident Evil guy, so one of these days I'm gonna have to go back and try to beat them, legit. But when I tried recently, you can't help but think that the game feels like it was made by the B team.
Yeah.
It didn't have the same level of quality as, say, the earlier titles, and that's probably true. Maybe not fair, and I hate to offend any Outbreak fans. It could have been better. I would love to see a return of Outbreak or an Outbreak-like game with co-op survival horror. Resident Evil 5 and 6 did a wonderful job at co-op. Man, got another damn orc.
I was fixing to invisible myself so we could go talk to the Taru.
Yeah. It sure would be cool to have an original style Resident Evil game that's co-op again, like Outbreak. That'd be so cool. Outbreak, if I remember right, was pretty difficult. It's hard. It's not easy. You have to really work together. I mean, there's many servers I tried, and it was on easy mode, I think, and we still were just getting our butts kicked. Feels like you're constantly dying. You're constantly infected. It's a race against time. And that part of the game made it really anxiety-inducing for me.
Right.
I hate time limits. And so you're constantly infected, and it's the game's pushing you forward. They did that on purpose because it was online, but I don't know. It could have been better. You really want Taru into that cave? Ha! Not after what I went through, all that trouble sealing off that Orc Lord. Especially not now. With reinforcements on the way, best Taru to stay out of that cave, I say. But you made it this far, I guess I'll give you a chance. Alrighty then. Pass my test and I'll let you into that meany-weeny old cave. I'm going to give you a white orb, which you are to dip in the 4 red pools of Davoi. You'll know the orb is absorbing magic when its color changes. Once you're done, bring it back here and I'll grade you. Hey, don't worry. As long as nothing unexpected happens, you'll do just fine. I guarantee it. What's bone chance mean?
I don't know.
Is that English?
Taru. No.
I don't think that's an English word.
I don't think so either. I think it's French. Fall down.
If this is the right word, it means French. A nursemaid or maidservant.
Oh.
That doesn't even make any sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Was that a translation error? Why'd he call me a manservant? I'm running around looking at stuff for him. Yeah, it's housemaid. In British English. It's a housemaid or female servant.
Weird.
Well, I'm female in this game, so was he calling me a female servant?
Huh.
But bone chance servant, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I'm just not understanding it. Is that thing attacking you?
I don't think so. I think he's just walking around. Did you get a pink orb?
I carefully dip the orb into the pool. It turned into a pink orb.
Alright. We shouldn't need invisible for this next step.
Oh, we don't?
As soon as we finish this quest.
Well, I'm always careful when I dip my orbs into a pool. It could be cold. Oh, man. Don't you love this quest?
Oh, I know.
People used to party here a long time ago.
Really?
It was a Japanese leveling camp.
I know some crafters come here for gold masks.
Yeah. The monsters are 45, so I bet people came here late 30s, maybe.
Probably.
I don't know if you remember, but when I played with Japanese people a long time ago, they don't necessarily fought ITs. They would chain VTs and toughs as fast as possible. Mm-hmm. That was their style, and I loved it. Oh, you got someone on you.
Really?
Bow shooter. And a gladiator.
Oh my gosh. I got a train of them.
Easy prey. One easy prey. Oh, Jesus. Get that AoE going.
Go for it, Vala.
Come on, Vala. Oh, there you go, buddy. Yeah, man. Mess him up, boy. Yeah, whenever I join a Japanese party, and I was like a white mage, and they only invite English speakers when they're desperate for a healer. And I would join them at 2 in the morning, and it was just blew me away how fast everyone goes. Everyone meets together, and they all walk together. They all get a chocobo together. They leave no one behind. Everyone sticks together. While you join an English-speaking party, everyone just kind of showed up when they could. Some people are lost. Some people are like, where are you? I don't know, where am I? The Japanese mentality was, let's all go together. We are a party. We are all together. We're going to make sure everyone survives together. And then once one person leaves, the party is over in Japan parties. If you did an English party, people get replacements. Yeah. The Japanese thought that was rude. If you form a party and you're a Japanese party, they assume that you have prepared yourself for at least 3 or 4 hours. You're not going anywhere. I've always admired that. And I was always like, what's going on? Like one person bows out and then the party doesn't really say much during the whole process because they're so busy playing. But then all of a sudden everyone stops. I'm like, it's like an eye in the storm.
Oh, so we're done?
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on here? I'll see his Japanese words. And then someone says to me and translate, party over. Oh, okay, thanks. We all bow. We all find a way home, and that's it.
That's
And
cute.
I've always loved Japanese parties, man. I will always have a, you know, good memories of that. But like I said, it was very, very rare to get into a Japanese party. They didn't really want us. They wanted Japanese people, which gave birth to the whole JP only meme.
Right?
It was true. If you look in the comments, you saw a lot of JP only. JP only, JP only. And I don't think this is them trying to be mean or anything. It's just they want to be able to communicate. And I think they preferred themselves to have that playstyle. They didn't like our playstyle.
That's
Which is,
probably true.
we all show up, play for 30 minutes, someone leaves, and then we'll wait for a replacement. Could you imagine how rude it is? And I'm sure it's happened to you. It's happened to me many times. You're the replacement. You spend all that time and effort walking to camp. It might take 30 minutes. You finally get there, and then as soon as you get off your chocobo, party's over.
Oh yeah, that's happened.
So you're telling me I dragged my ass halfway across Vanadiel, and then the party's over.
Yep.
And that's what Japanese considered rude. And it is rude. I was so scared. I still remember when I was a white mage on this character model, and they asked me if I had a teleport. I was like, God, I hope I have a teleport. There's a few times when I joined a party and the party's white mage would teleport us, and like a moron, I didn't have the damn key item.
Oh,
And so,
you hadn't touched the crag yet?
We're all in Juno, and everyone disappears, and I'm still standing. And
Oh,
I'm like, no!
that's sad.
They all teleport to the jungle or something, and I never bothered to find it. And I just sat there like an idiot. And then I had to walk there. An hour later, here I come.
That's
like
pretty funny.
Like a moron. Okay, now it's a red orb. I'll tell sea stories while we're running around Davoi.
Right?
Hope you don't mind. She's over there like hyper focused, trying to find our way, and I'm telling stories.
Yep. Plus, I got aggro from like 25 orcs.
And it's okay. We have a paladin that can do the AoE
Yeah,
attacks.
he does AoE, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
We're good.
If we didn't have trust, it would have been Dead Taru.
Another funny thing about the original game was when a monster chased you to the zone, they didn't disappear. They would slowly walk back to their area. And so in a big area, like for example, dunes, people, if you were like AFKing around the zone and someone runs for their life and they bring 20 goblins, those goblins are going to walk back to their zone and kill everyone along the way. I'd walk back, take a quick bathroom break, walk back, and I'm laying dead.
Oh.
Or the best one is GC, Garledge Citadel. Mm-hmm. We'd have multiple parties camping along that entryway. I don't know how it even supported it. It probably didn't. That place is not even good for one party, let alone 2 or 3. But we made it work. It was very tight, competitive pulling.
Oh, I bet.
The thieves and rangers would, I'm telling you, man, they'd come along and pull right off your nose. It was competitive. Well, the problem is the party up front may make a boo-boo and pull 2, being greedy, and then they run for their lives and bring all this crap to our party down the line, and so everyone has the zone now.
Right?
And so all 2 or 3 parties in GC are leaving the area. I used to be a thief puller back then, and man, I'm telling you, that was rough.
I've always loved pulling.
I don't know if you would have liked it back then.
Right?
Competitive as hell.
Probably not.
And if you pull more than one, you get yelled at. If you mess up the saddest stuff, you get yelled at. Being a thief back then, it was so bad, I quit the job. I went over to White Mage. I was like, screw thief, I am done. I sold all my gear.
You really were done.
I went White Mage. And then when I got to like 60s White Mage, I decided, you know what, man? I've been playing with these samurais. They sure are fun looking. So I switched to Samurai, and that was my first 75. And Bibiki Bay is where I dinged 75.
Nice.
There was no COP yet. So the leveling camps were a lot harder.
My first 75 was my Taru White Mage, and I did it in a treasures area.
Yeah, that's when me and her first got together. We married in 2006. I got her into the game, but it wasn't until like 2007 is when she got her first job up.
Yeah.
We played a lot. We didn't have any kids yet. So outside of working, we played 11 all day. Which it could have been worse. We could have been out there like everyone else our age and partying it up and doing drugs. And a lot of people I knew in high school are now, I swear, perma-fried.
Yep.
I see them talk and they talk like a, I don't know, like a kindergartner.
Uh-huh. And you should see them type on Facebook. Whoa.
Yes. I don't want to say any names because some of them I think are dead. And I don't want to, insult the dead, but wow, these guys they used to be in GT.
Uh-huh. Not anymore.
They used to go to college. And they're typing like they're in kindergarten.
Yep.
Like, why aren't y'all using proper grammar?
Uh-huh. You don't even capitalize I anymore. Like,
oh, it's so
it's
bad.
bad.
What's wrong with these people? They do too many drugs?
I think so.
I carefully dip them in the pool. And they turn to blood.
That archer's knife is a really, really good knife.
Oh, yes, it is.
That's a lot on it.
It's a good knife. I remember people dual wielding that back in the day. Thieves.
I used to do it on Thief and Ranger.
Who dropped that?
Oh, I just dropped Sneak a second ago to kill that Hawk-Knied Dingbat, or whatever his name was.
It dropped the knife?
He drops the knife, yeah.
So I guess that guy was farmed a lot back in the day.
Oh, I'm sure.
Is he the only one that drops it, or is there more?
No, he's
really?
the only one.
Wow.
But he's a timed spawn, not a lottery spawn.
Oh.
So that helps.
That's a good drop then. I know there's a lot of cool notorious monsters here. For example, you got that white gi.
Mm-hmm.
Jujitsu gi?
Yep, level 40. Plus
yeah, that's a nice one. That's a really nice one.
It is.
I love the classic look of monks, samurais, and ninjas who have the white gi, the red coaties, and the blue haste boots.
Yep.
I love that look.
I do too.
And then the samurais who have the red pants.
Mm-hmm.
What's that called? Hayate. I love that look, man. I would totally glamour that on my samurai or ninja if I had the gear.
I know. I was lucky to get the H coaties off the auction house.
Yeah. That's pretty easy to get, I think, if you wanted to go get another one. Oh, coaties aren't not so much. You have to kill them like 25 times usually to get it's a very low drop rate.
It is. It's only 6%.
Yeah.
And Treasure Hunter does no good.
Yeah, it's low and it takes a long time for them to spawn.
But the H coaties you get from a BCNM, and I don't know how hard it is.
And that might be tough for us since we don't have very many Beastman stills.
And you can't use Trust.
I only have 22. You don't get much anymore. You level so fast.
I have 24.
Back in the day, you'd have stacks of that because you had to fight
out there
for
so long.
Yeah, and especially if you solo a lot. Like in private servers, I swear they drop way more than they should.
Oh yeah.
I had over 100 on Horizon, and I didn't even get to level 20.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. I think it should drop more. Especially nowadays. BCNMs aren't nearly as valuable as they used to be. Oh no. I'm cursed, but maybe we'll get healed. She healed you.
I don't know if she's gonna heal you if you don't engage.
She still does. There's a recast timer. We just have to wait.
She's gonna think you're leeching. You reach, you weave.
You reach, you reave. There we go. She's casting it.
You gotta attack the monster. She doesn't do curse non-leechers.
You reach, you reave. That is culturally insensitive. I want you to apologize right now. I think Asians have a good sense of humor. I love Asians. And we were watching the Onion movie, that old movie from a long time ago, 20 years ago. And the first time I've ever seen it. And they had the guy from 16 Candles, the Asian dude.
Long Duck Dong.
Yeah. And he's like, aren't you Long Duck Dong? And then he said, how do you feel about the insensitivity towards Asians in our movie? He said, me no Reiki.
Me no Reiki.
Me no Reiki.
It's so funny.
They have a good sense of humor. And today, everyone's so sensitive. Everyone needs to chill out, take a joke, you know?
Invisible.
Invisible. I'm doing it. Don't rush me, Taru.
Yeah, but sometimes you walk out too far. Like you're gonna get caught.
You stuttering midget.
Something furball. I forgot what he called you.
Purring furball.
Purring furball. Almost done with this quest. Then we can get some Chinese food.
Nighttime ended, and I feel like I'm running really slow now.
I know, right?
Ninja boots, man, they spoil you. They're fun.
I know, I've been killing notorious monsters all morning trying to get gear. And I don't even kill the Fuma guy anymore because I wouldn't want to replace these boots. These boots are awesome.
Yeah, a lot of people will set up macros, complicated macros, where they have their idle gear, and you'd always put these boots on. They're your best in-slot item for idle.
No, I'm just gonna leave them on permanently.
You can get boots that give you like 12%, but Ninja's better. What I would do is I would use these at night and then switch to your 12% during the daytime if you wanted to set up a complicated macro, a Lua script. But that's borderline cheating.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Where it automatically like looks at the time of day and changes for you. I don't agree with that. That's more or less botting, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Automation, and that should be frowned upon.
Yeah.
Sure is nice and handy. It sure gives a lot of relevance to gear that you normally probably wouldn't equip because it's a pain in the ass. The game probably should have some kind of gambit system like 12 where it would look at the current time of day. Like say for example, fire weather comes on. You happen to have a fire ring in your inventory. You can set up a gambit in the game and the system would automatically equip it for you just for quality of life.
That'd be cool.
That way you're more likely to get all this cool gear because you just don't want to think about it. Like only happens during the earth weather or rain weather. You don't.
Or there's some gear that the stat only activates if you're in a zone that's not owned by your country.
That'd be another good gambit to have.
Yeah.
I think 11 and 14 would benefit greatly with a limited gambit system. Maybe not as much as 12. Then it's basically the game plays itself. Even though I'm a programmer, so I find that stuff kind of fun. And it's really interesting how they did it. I really love, because when I program in my video game, that's kind of how I think in that logic. It's a hierarchy system, right? I've always liked how 12 did it.
Me too.
I don't know, other people hate 12 because of it. You don't technically have to use it though. You can turn gambits off if you want to. I don't know why in the hell you would. If you turn it off, you realize how monotonous it is without it. You realize how nice gambit is in that sort of gameplay. 11 could benefit from something like that, at least for gear usage.
Yeah. And for your trust. Might be cool.
That'd be like too OP. You could really go crazy with trust, which it'd be fun though.
Because some of them don't do what I want them to do. True.
I wouldn't have Gambit in the sense where you cast cures automatically.
There's a person.
Just gear. Gear swaps. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna wave. Thought I'd be friendly since there's like no one ever in this game.
Right.
Hey, so you made it back in one piece? Good, good. Oh, I forgot to tell you one thing. If an orb turns really red, it gets cursed.
Yeah,
thanks. Yeah, a lot of times we come back here totally cursed still. Oh, wait a second. Isn't that a cursed orb you have there? Well, I guess all's well that ends well. This is Aht, all the power you'll need, methinks. Let me just give it the barrier disruption spells so very deserves. I'm about to slap Taru his ass. The Mage's magic transforms the cursed orb into a crimson orb. And there you go. Take the crimson orb and stick it in the barrier. That should disrupt Aru. The thing long enough for you to log in. Go in. Take care and don't let the orcs get it. There now. Off you go. Good luck. It's so hard to talk in Taru-ish.
I know, right?
Easy to read, but it's kind of hard to get. I don't know, my brain gets all confused. Did he kill everything for us?
Yeah, that's
How nice of him. Thank you, level 99. Whatever the hell he's doing here.
Must be farming something.
Okay, it now allows us to pass through. That was the only thing bad about the voyage, that long mini quest. If you already have that,
Then it's not
it's
hard
easy.
at all.
Are you allowed to have people? Can you get people in there for you?
If one person has the orb, they can just like, yeah.
So I remember having friends that would just go with me and
Sean
open
always
it.
had the crimson orb.
Yeah, we always made him do it.
Yeah.
Sean was our tour guide.
Mm-hmm.
We followed Sean everywhere. He loved it though. He loved being the leader.
I love being the leader too.
We'd follow him everywhere. And now you're the new Sean.
Yep.
I just follow your ass everywhere. I sit back and talk. And pick my nose. Do we need invisible?
I put it on just in case.
Yeah, I hate to get this far and realize I get owned. Ooh, level 10 ninjutsu.
Actually, I think that's why that guy was here. Because the notorious monster's not there.
Here?
Yeah. He's always on that hump over there. He's not there.
Just me and you right now. But you're right. Yeah, he is a H&M?
Yeah. And he's still a 24-hour respawn.
Ooh. He might be... Someone might be camping him for some reason.
That could be why that guy was there.
Maybe.
Orcish crest!
Do people still need that stuff? Because I don't know if that gear on that guy would even be useful to a modern person.
Well, I can see going around and killing H&Ms for fun.
Yeah, just for fun.
Okay, we have 3 people to talk to in Juneau, and then we are done and can have lunch.
Oh, really? I thought this was just my life now. I'm just gonna do this mission forever.
Oh, I finally did the assist channel quest this morning so it would stop talking to me.
How do you do it?
It's in port, Juneau. The next time we're here, I'll show you so you can do it too. It only takes a couple minutes.
Where do we go?
Prelude!
Yeah, I'm about to do that quest too because it keeps telling me every time I zone.
Alright, we gotta talk to Matt first. He will increase our limit to 65.
We've gotten so much wasted XP. We could have been the 70 by now.
Dude, I know, right? Some of those orcs that we just fought were worth like 3,000.
Yeah. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along. Thanks, Matt.
I'm doing the quest tutorial level cap increase, so that will level me.
Good idea. We can start at the
Yeah.
next one.
Now I can finally put on my level 61 katanas. Hi, Nora. We gotta talk to 2 more people and then we're done.
What'd you unlock?
Level cap increase under tutorial.
Oh, there it is. My bad. Oh, now I can talk to him again. I see you're becoming stronger by the day. Maybe you're ready for my next test. How about it? Oh, of course, this one's easy, isn't it? Yeah, the kindred
Oh
seals.
yeah, it's easy.
First, you must get your hands on 4 seals. I'm going to give you 4 hints. You have to figure out who I'm talking about and give one of them to each of them. I've already talked to them, so all you have to do is hand over the kindred seal and they'll trade you back a strange stone. If the person you try to trade doesn't accept it, then it means you've got the wrong person. Here are your 4 hints, so listen up. I want you to find these people. I'm going to take a picture of this.
Me too. Because mine are different than yours.
Yeah, we have our own unique. We can do that when we after we eat, and then we'll go to each one of them.
Actually, no, we'll have to go XP first because I don't even have 4 kindred skills. I only have 3.
Oh, that's a problem.
Do you have 4?
I have 3.
Okay.
So yeah, we can't do it. We'll have to. You're right. We have to kill some stuff first. And that's fine. We can get to 65 real quick. It won't take longer than 20 minutes at most. And then we have to go back to our embassy?
No, go here. You're supposed to be following me.
Oh, we're to upstairs.
To the not evil.
Yeah, got it. With the gay dress-up parties.
Yes. Definitely not evil. Look how he sits.
Oh, yeah. Magicite, yes. These stones emit the same power as crystals. Though impure, that power is great indeed. Now it is clear why the beastmen gathered where they did. They were drawn to the Magicite's great power. Yes, it is time to eradicate the beastmen threat once and for all. I thank you for your service. Here is an airship pass. With it, you may travel to any nation you please. I may take the airship just once for shits and giggles so people can see what it was like, but for the most part it's a waste of time.
Yep.
The 3 stones are incomplete, but with the power of the 4th stone that rests deep beneath the castle's wall, perhaps then the Shadow Lord will rise again. Of course, the talisman that seals the Val's inner depths was put in place over 20 years ago. It would stop at any attempt. I've also read that the 3 keys to open the seal were kept safely by the 3 great nations. Your Grace. What is it? Dire news, Your Grace. The leaders of all 3 nations have been attacked. Attacked by beastmen? Yes, Your Grace. Confound them. They're one step ahead of us. So, they seek to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Quite a lofty goal for beastmen. So be it, then. Perhaps you should return to your embassy. I will call for your aid again soon. Until then, be well. I'll just call him Cam. That's a lot easier to say than the rest of the word. Cam and Ild. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Oh, so you went to Castle Astroja and met a girl named Brenna there. And she gets along with the beastmen. Wow. So maybe we could get along. Hey, Wolfgang, Woofy, you here? What would you ask of me, Lord Ild? Could you find someone named Brenna and bring her here? I heard she's Aldo's little sister. Of course, my lord, but may I ask why? She seems questionable of intentions. I think she has some nifty powers, so I just want to play with her, that's all. Oh, and don't tell this to Cam. I want to surprise him. As you wish, my lord. Ah, I can't wait. Obtained airship pass. And now we'll go talk to the embassy and we'll get rank 5, I believe. Yep. Ah, we're halfway there. We're doing the story in order. Rhapsody's in between because you're supposed to kind of do it when you go. And then I want to do the expansions in order. So we'll do Xylart next, and then COP, and then Treasures, and then Weens, and then Adeline, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I've never done it before. I don't know how long it is. There you are. Great work. I'm sorry, but you've got no time to rest. Our beloved Windurst is in grave danger. With the ambassador away, I want you to take this back to the motherland. Take the airship, it's faster. I'll find out what I can here. 10,000 gil? Oh my lord, I am rich. Okay, we are going to pause it and I'm going to eat for a while and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm recording again. We just ate Chinese food. And she wants to XP in Teriggan?
Yeah.
How do I get there?
Unity Warp, and it's 128 Cape Teriggan. Oh, people just like appeared on top of me.
Teleporting?
Yep.
Phew, that was a lot of Chinese food, man. I'm stuffed.
Oh, me too.
They both talk. The Taurus, they can both take you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. The boy though actually casts the magic. The girl just talks to you.
Okay. There you are.
I like how we're on top of a rock.
Yeah. See, what makes them suspicious is they all do everything at exactly the same time.
Yeah, it's a multi-box tool. There's 6 of them.
Because they zoned here at exactly the same time.
Yep.
Did everything.
It might not be an RMT, but it's definitely a player that's 6-boxing.
Yeah.
Which I think Sean does it now too. Because when you get to end game in the game now, you really have to have a full party of real people. You can't use trusts for most of the content. You have to have real people, and a lot of times, as you unfortunately know, 11's not that popular anymore. It's kind of hard to have 5 people play with you and not take a lot of breaks. So
Well,
you're better off just having yourself.
And if you do see all invite to see who's flagged up, not one single person. 0.
Yeah, it's like people are very antisocial in 11 now. When 11 started, you had to be social.
Yeah.
And now it's like everyone's out for themselves. It's a different game. Completely. And it could just be the server. Azura might feel completely different than this one. There's a lot of new people that play in Azura. And it stays pretty popular. About 3,000 to 4,000, which is a lot. As you saw in Horizon, it was like crammed. But this game has a lot more things to do.
Yes, it does.
But they may get pigeonholed in the end. Excuse me. Losing my voice. What page?
1.
Uno.
Okay, I'm gonna get out our trust if you'll find what page this region is in.
Probably Zalart. Yeah, it's Zalart 1. This was not in the original game. They took Volcrum Dunes and copy-pasted it over here.
That's what it looks like.
That's really all they did.
Let me go ahead and eat my very last skill up food.
Oh yeah, skill up food? No wonder you're getting ahead of me. We still have our band on. XP band. That's good. And I get to use my new weapons. Nice.
Art 1. There it is.
23 to 30 damage. That's a good upgrade. The next upgrade's not until 77.
Oh, let's also do a quest tutorial, and then Windurst, we did 3-1, 3-3, and 4.
Then we skip 3-2.
Yeah.
And then 4.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, that mission's so long, there is no 2 or 3 parts, it's just one long mission.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. So we both need 1 kindred still, so we'll make sure to make sure we both get one. We need 4 for the next limit break. You sure did crit a lot when you use Inin.
Yeah, it's awesome.
At first? Yeah. Yeah, it raises your critical rate. We may get a new weapon skill here soon that's halfway decent.
I hope so.
Probably 200. Yeah, I meant to do that. There we go.
I'm gonna reset our watch XP.
I don't know why, but Asian food makes me really tired.
Oh, I know. The MSG. Katana 195. Maybe I'll get a weapon skill soon.
What does MSG stand for again?
Monosodium glutamate?
Nerd.
I know. It's it's a special additive that's only in Chinese food.
Why is that?
That's a good question. That I'm gonna have to Google.
Is it for preserving it or something?
I was right. Monosodium glutamate. It's a flavor enhancer added to Chinese food, canned vegetable soups, and processed meats. It's generally safe, but it's controversial.
No, that's not good. Does it give you cancer in the long run?
Let's see.
MSG in Chinese food isn't unhealthy, you're just racist. Well,
No,
that's a good one.
He's not just making that up, that's the headline of this article.
No, that's real. When you live in clown world, I mean, I don't know. Everything's weird now, man. So what if, let's say for example, they discover that, oh my god, MSG does give you cancer. And then their response is, you're just racist.
You're just
I'm
racist.
like, what?
Yeah.
Then stop putting it in there. we need to stop putting unhealthy things in our food.
Okay, so activists say this is outdated and racist, but in 1969 there was a scientific study done on MSG, and they said that there was Chinese restaurant syndrome, that if you ate too much of it, you would have dizziness and heart palpitations. And now they're saying it's all like not proven, lack of scientific evidence, and it's just racist.
Well, it is an old study. Has it not been followed up on?
Chinese restaurant syndrome isn't just scientifically false, it's xenophobic. And it's ignorant.
Okay.
Ignorant.
Can we prove something wrong without putting out stupid words like that? Let's do a real study here and not just say, well, it's just racist. Come on, man.
Right.
Give me a real study. I'm curious to know.
Me too. Let's see what the Mayo Clinic says.
That was a stupid article there. That was a clickbait article.
It was from CNN, which is supposed to be
CNN
news.
is worthless.
It's supposed to be real news.
Oh, dude. CNN sucks, man. It's basically government propaganda. The best research you can do is probably from a foreign entity that has no stakes in it. No gains or, from it. Just non-biased point of view.
The Mayo Clinic says that some people have short-term reactions to MSG in canned vegetables, deli meat, and Chinese food, and those symptoms include headache, flushing, heart palpitations, sweating, feeling weak, and nauseous. But it's a small number of people, not everybody.
I just feel tired. I don't get the other stuff, but so it's not a racist thing then. They still say it. Why is it? How is it racist to say that MSG makes you tired and gives you heart palpitations?
Right. That's ignorant.
So if a black person who sells, I don't know, some kind of food on the side of the road and has been putting a known substance that causes cancer in it or something, do we call that guy racist?
Yep.
For not liking it or not wanting to eat it? Well, that guy over there, man, he put some weird MSG crap in his food.
That's racist.
Well, you're racist. What? No,
and that's ignorant.
I just don't want to eat food with stuff that, you know, it makes me feel weird. You're a bigot. I don't understand today's world, man. I just don't.
Columbia University did a paper in 2017 called "A Racist Little Hat: The MSG Debate in American Culture."
I didn't know it was really that big of a deal. Does anybody even talk about it besides CNN?
Well, I mean, this is on. I mean, that was like Columbia University, and like, I mean, people are still debating this.
If it's safe or not.
And if it's racist to say you have symptoms from eating it.
So you're racist if you have a symptom from eating a chemical?
Yeah. How dare you, you bigot.
That's weird. That's like a new low for me.
I know,
that's
right?
completely stupid.
My e-chat wore off. Using again.
That was fast. Hey, shell of 4. Damn.
Dang, I got 4,000 off of that one. Did you?
Yes, ring just wore off. I need to... looks like I already have it equipped. It's a lot of XP. Are these IT?
VT to me.
They are now. We are 62 now. We've already gained a level. Dude, I used to fight here like legit, and it'd take forever. We go kill those raptors and stuff over there.
Mm-hmm.
At the beach. It was hard, man. A lot of people died fighting those.
Oh, I bet.
And the crabs. Wow. How much XP per hour are you showing over there?
226.
226 an hour. Oh, wow.
Not seeing any lizards, but...
Guys, if you don't know, 8,000 in an hour was considered good back in the day.
3 or 4K was acceptable.
Yeah, yeah. 12K, you're kicking ass. You have to have a bard in your party and a corsair. It's crazy, man. And we don't even have, we only have one Rhapsody. I know, we're using the e-chat ring, but that's it.
Dang it, he moved.
Yeah, people have lost their definition of what racist means.
Yeah.
Saying that, no, I don't want to eat Chinese food because the MSG gives me a bad reaction. I get heart palpitations.
That's racist.
That's not racist. What's racist is, no, I don't eat Chinese foods because a bunch of gooks made it.
Right.
That's racist.
Difference.
And no, I didn't mean that. I love Asian people. I do
too, but like,
that's an example.
Yes.
That's racist. That's a racist comment.
Right.
But the other one's not racist. I don't care if you're a conservative or liberal or whatever. That's stupid.
Just silly.
That's not racist to say that you are allergic to something.
Right.
And you think I'm just making this shit up? Go look it up. There's a CNN article. It is the headline. Please tell me it was some like editorial like opinion piece from a I don't know like to some purple hair lady from, you know, some liberal university.
Right.
Who somehow got her article published.
Probably.
Because that doesn't seem like very good journalism to me.
I read that it's also like, because it's a type of sodium, like it's a salt, it's a seasoning. And I also read that it's in most frozen TV dinners now.
So
like,
it's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
So it's not about race. I mean, I know Chinese restaurants, I guess at first use it the most.
Yes.
But I think now it's used.
Like, it's a lot of foods have it.
But there's a whole lot worse things you can be eating though. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, and it's had a very small amount of people have reactions.
It just makes you a little sleepy weepy, as a taru would say.
That's right, it's a little sleepy weepy. Oh, I can't speak because the grass. There we go.
Jintoto scares me.
A little bit. Yeah, she's a little scary.
I wonder if Blight Mage is fun nowadays.
I bet it is. Nuke everything.
I remember when I was getting a 99 and we're getting all jobs of 99, then that one character many years ago, just for fun.
Huh?
With Trust. With my Blight Mage and Scholar, I just like nuked with Fire 1 over and over again. Because they increased the tier 1 magic damage and it doesn't use much mana. So I was never running out of MP. I was just spamming Fire. And it was hitting hard too. Like 200.
Yeah. It was hitting hard.
It was crazy.
And the recast time was really small.
Yeah, so you're literally spamming it.
And sometimes, didn't you do it for free? Like no MP?
Yeah, it's like basically it's free because if you have refresh and stuff, it doesn't really. It's so low than it used to be. They cut the cost down like in half. Used to, mages would have to sit out like every other battle, which made them less desirable. Or they'd stand up and do like they'd start the Blight Mage would initiate the ancient magic macro, like I am beginning to cast fire, and they go before everyone.
Yeah.
And then people would start going
based. You start weapon skilling.
Yeah, he'll let you know when to go. It was a lot of work.
Ooh, I just learned Jin. I'm gonna use it.
A Jin's good. So it is 200.
Oh, look at that! 642!
Yeah, it's way better than we have. I need one more point and I'll have it. I'm gonna go ahead and macro it.
Chain 18, by the way.
Wow. Oh, thank you. This is the best camp we've had so far. We're almost, I said we're gonna be 65 within 15 minutes. Let's start in here.
And I have got a Kindred Seal already, have you?
Oh. We haven't been paying attention.
No, we haven't. I just checked my inventory.
I have 3.
Okay, I have 4 now. So the next one we see, I'll pass.
Yeah, there's not one in the treasure pool right now. That's our main goal. Once we're like a little higher, maybe we should level up on things that drop our testimony.
I was thinking that too. From 65 to 70, that's what we should level up on.
Yeah.
Testimony monsters.
I'm pretty sure any monster above like a certain level will drop the Kindred Seal. So if you're level syncing not into 75 back in the day, you'd be in trouble. Oh, I don't have Jin yet. Almost.
Is she giving you haste also?
No, I don't get haste.
Aww.
You have party leader privilege. Come on, skill ups. I should be rocking that food every time I'm out here. I keep forgetting.
I'm also throwing stars actively. Keep that up. Throwing 209.
My throwing's still going up on its own. I've gained 4 or 5 skills, not even throwing it manually once.
Yeah.
Out here. I think I'm stuck at 199. Come on. Give me a skill.
Dude, I look so cool doing it too.
Yeah.
Doing Jin.
Yep.
You look up what drops to it.
200. I got it. Good job,
Good
babe.
job.
You leveled. Yeah, 439, that's not bad. We're having no gear.
Not bad at all.
If we had some more macro gear, it'd be a lot better, but not yet. Back in the day, I would macro on all the gear I could to maximize my stats.
Yep. Oh, good job.
Where's the Kindred Stills? Treasure Hunter's not working. Nice, 584.
I like how the Velociraptor has dragon wings.
Yeah. That's cool. I noticed the Juji Shuriken actually has a model animation. The other one didn't.
Yeah, yeah. I have like a little star that I throw. Isn't it
Yeah.
cute?
The other one didn't have a model in your hand. We need to buy the nicer ones if we can ever find it.
I did get one Mage this morning.
Where?
I went and fought a notorious monster for it. We can fight him again for you if you want.
So it drops one at a time?
Yeah, just one. It was a 20% drop rate, and I just happened to get it.
Got lucky. Don't accidentally throw it.
I know. Like, right now when I'm skilling up my throwing, I don't have it equipped. He also has a 2% chance to drop the Fuma, but I didn't get that lucky.
How often does he spawn?
Every hour.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. Where's he at?
Temple of Ugg.
Oh, it's a
Tunberry.
Thornberry.
He also drops a katana that if you hold it in your main hand, it gives you +3 cooking skill. Isn't that neat?
Yes, I've seen that before.
I didn't get it, but I thought that was cool.
They used to be pretty sought after back in the day. People level ninja just for their cooking.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So what made American Chinese restaurants start using MSG? What started that trend?
It says it brings out the meaty flavor.
Is this a Chinese thing or is this like an American Chinese thing?
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, since everyone does that now, it's not really a Chinese thing, right?
Right?
I know, I'm still on that
You're
subject.
still on that, yeah. Found naturally in tomatoes and cheese, that's used as a flavor enhancer that intensifies meaty, savory flavor of food. It was first prepared in 1908 by a Japanese biochemist who was trying to isolate and duplicate the savory taste of kombu, an edible seaweed, in many Japanese soups.
Oh, that's cool.
It's also in, like, chicken and beef stock and ramen, gravy, condiments. Like, it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere now. So maybe they took the Japanese invention in China and then brought it over here maybe in their restaurants? Is that maybe how it started?
Oh my goodness, my E-chat already wore off.
Seriously?
And we've only been here 23 minutes.
Wow. It's funny. I guess use Empress. Because we have another 2 hours. We'll use that again.
That's funny. As of 1998, according to the federal government, packages can't include MSG in the label anymore. They have to use the term natural flavors. So anytime you see natural flavors, just assume it's chemicals like MSG.
Why is that?
It doesn't say why.
Is that a political reason?
I mean, surely. Why else, if not political?
Was it some kind of like union or something, like a Chinese food union? Got together and decided, hey man, MSG has a bad rep.
We're gonna start saying natural flavor.
Well, you can name it, you can call it whatever you want to call it, but it's still MSG. Where the heck is another kindred sill? You just need one.
Right? They're being
Usually,
stingy all of a sudden.
usually they drop more than this.
Yeah.
Things never drop when you want them to.
Anthony Bourdain, the famous chef, he said in 2016, I take MSG's good stuff. You know what causes Chinese restaurant syndrome? Racism.
Seriously?
Yeah, so like even like famous chefs are saying it's racist to say you get symptoms from an ingredient. It seems utterly ridiculous to me.
So if the TV dinner gives me
So if you get heart palpitations or a headache from your TV dinner, then don't say anything because that could be racist.
I didn't realize it was that big of a political thing going here. It's just a food I don't understand.
I don't either.
Everyone should be worried about what they put in their bodies. It's not a political thing.
Food historian Ian Mosby wrote that fear of MSG in Chinese food is part of the United States' long history of viewing the exotic cuisine of Asia as dangerous and dirty.
They do eat bats. If I walked into a Chinese restaurant and they're eating a bat, I think it's dirty.
Yeah, and dangerous.
And dangerous, since, you know, bats carry dangerous diseases.
Yeah?
Well, Chinese as a culture, after their big famine they had, that was pretty much self-made from the communist regime. Mao famine. What was that his name?
Mao Zedong.
Mao Zedong? Yeah. They'll eat anything. Because they have to, because they're starving.
Right.
Bugs, bats. They should probably chill it on the bats, though.
Yeah.
Now going to the local Chinese restaurant, eating noodles and some chicken, that's not bad. That's not...
Right.
I don't think anybody is just trying to be racist. I think people are legitimately concerned that there's some chemical in there that's making them have reactions.
Right.
Not that they think Chinese people are bad. If they were really racist, they wouldn't have been there to begin with.
Exactly.
I don't want no damn chinks making my food. That's what they would say. A true racist.
A true racist.
Got a room here. Oh, but I just had a heart palpitation.
Uh-oh.
Am I getting
How
racist?
dare you?
Am I racist to even say this right now?
Probably. So that headlined article from CNN that said MSG in Chinese food isn't unhealthy, you're just racist. Her name is Jessie Young. And she is
Chinese American.
Asian Pacific writer based in Hong Kong.
Yeah. They sure do pull the racist card all the time now. If you disagree with something, you're racist.
Obviously.
Come on, Kindred Sill. It's just not dropping for us anymore.
Nope.
You just ate 30 minutes ago. Who the hell is nuking something?
They're doing a science experiment.
Oh.
How about a gold beast coin instead?
No, I want a kindred seal. I don't think I have any. No.
Oh, we forgot to do our dailies.
I thought I did them.
I didn't. Vanquish multiple enemies. And then the Unity dailies. Communicate, HQ with a comrade, multiple enemies.
I did it.
And with the Unity leader.
Oh, that was a nice one. 539.
Nice.
Question Toto always shows me up though.
Always.
But yeah, speaking of Chinese restaurants, I had an uncle who his favorite story was when they went to an all-you-can-eat buffet. The little Asian owner came out and said, "You eat too home." I'm sorry. He said, "You eat too much. You go home now." Like he was legit pissed that this table, him and his friends were eating way too much food.
You eat too much. You
go home now. And so that's been stuck in my family for a generation.
Oh yeah.
We still, to this day, my mom jokes about it. Makes you wonder how much him or his friend was eating. To have the owner come and tell you to go home. That's not good business relations. On your customer to go home.
Now, our Chinese restaurant recently put up a sign that said, "Please don't waste food." And like, if there's more than half of your plate food still on the plate, you'll get charged a fee for wasting food.
Will they enact that charge? I don't know.
I don't know.
But they might keep tabs on you. I can see a little kid maybe just saying, "Well, you know, I don't like it."
Wasting a whole plate of food.
I mean, I get it. You don't want to be wasteful. There's a lot of food costs are bad right now.
They are. I mean, I get it.
That's understandable. But if you're just picking up like we do and then they leave, how are they ever gonna know?
Right. Yeah, we always get it to go.
All that does is encourage you to not want to eat inside because you might get charged extra if you don't eat all your food.
Yep.
That's probably just a feeble threat.
Probably.
I doubt they press it because you don't want your customers. Yeah, if you yeah, they would be like, "Well, screw you! I'm never coming back to this place." I don't really necessarily like Asian food, and no, it's not because I'm racist. I'm not racist. I just don't particularly like it all that much. I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite.
I love it. I could eat Asian food like 3 times a week.
It's the MSG that you like so much.
Maybe I'm addicted to it instead of having negative side effects.
That's not just a heart palpitation or sleepiness you're feeling. That's just you accepting multiculturalism. That's the feeling of progress, honey. Well, I'm about to be capped, I think, at this rate, and no freaking drop. That's the problem with this game, guys, is the lack of drops. It's hard to get things to drop in this game.
Yeah.
Energy seals are pretty low. I just don't remember ever having to farm it before.
Well,
usually we have enough by then.
If all else fails, you can buy them from the Moogle.
Right now?
Yeah.
They're available right now.
The Greeter Moogle, remember? It's like 10 login points to buy a Kindred Seal.
I don't know. Why the hell are we out here then?
Thought you wanted to earn it legit.
Well, I wanted to get 65, but I'm 65 now, so... I guess we can just cap out our XP, then leave if I don't have it.
Okay.
And I'll go buy it. I still need... About halfway. About 10,000. And if I don't get it when I'm capped, then I'll just go buy it.
Okay. I need 12,000 XP.
That's just a legit waste of time. Especially if I can just buy it. That off balances the fact that you level so fast now that you might not get it very fast.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I probably need to go back there anyways. I haven't bought anything since I bought those jeans. That's been like a week. Did you stop moving, you damn bunny rabbit? It's always worse when there's your trusts are tanking.
Yes.
I thought I used my ring. Did I forget to use it? I think I put the ring on, but I forgot to use it. Pressure to activate. Turn on. Damn you.
Hair meat? Is that what you want?
Nope. I need Kindred still.
Ooh, 724.
That's the best one yet. And then Simi one-ups you. Hey, we got it!
Oh, nice. Alright, let's finish our page.
Yeah. The next limit break's the easiest one of them all.
This is the last one for our page.
Cool. Quit moving. Love it. If he moves one more time, I'm gonna revive him and kill him again. Ooh, double.
Yeah.
We showed him who's boss.
That's right.
We've already talked to Matt, right? We accepted it, so we just have to go find him now?
Yes.
Is that where you're headed?
I was going to go back to Windurst. Oh yeah, that's a lot on everything.
Alright, please stop. Why are you on a Windurst?
Because it's home. Alright, let me look up my picture here.
I need to look up mine too.
A boy who only thinks of his sick mother. South Sandy.
A young Avon whose breath stinks. That's sad. He needs to wash his teeth. If you don't know, you just go online and you can see exactly which ones you need to do. Mine's in Northern Sandy at J8. Does those Wikipedia ads ever work? Does someone ever go to Wikipedia and see an ad and click on it and buy something? Surely not, right?
Surely not.
Their only purpose is to drive us nuts. I don't think they work.
A man so quiet his boss is ready to call him Silent Mountain.
Oh.
That's gotta be a Galka.
Yeah. Bastock.
Metalworks.
Should be right here in the middle of town square. Should be an Elvon named Malaquidil. And a young Elvon boy. And his breath stinks apparently. I don't see it. J8. A little bit more than north. I don't see mine. Northern Sandy. J8. Oh, I was looking for a boy. It's like a grown Elvon. I guess he's young, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't look that young. That'd have been confusing back in the day if you don't know where you're going.
Right?
You'd be looking for a little boy, right? The next one will be a Bastock's number 5 doorman. Oh, I know that one. It's Nachi.
We didn't even have to look that one up.
Yeah, we actually know that.
My next one is a man known for his magic doll upgrades. And it's
Oh.
Koromaru in Windurst.
This magic doll. I always like this one because after the ones we just did, it's a relief.
Yeah.
The last one's brutal. This one's kind of fun. I try to guess who it is without looking it up.
Yeah, me too.
But some of the random NPCs you never even talked to before.
Like my next one, my last one, I actually knew who that was. It's a small mayor in a small town, and it's the little Taru mayor of Mora.
Oh, wow. A Galkan child who is great at hiding.
Oh, I think that one's in Sabina.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Vobo. Is he gonna be hiding somewhere?
Yeah, he's like behind a house.
It says he's in I-7. I-7. So it should be right up here. Probably behind the house, like she said. There he is. There's Vobo. Alright, we got one left. It's a lady that jumps for joy at the sight of Rollenberry souvenirs.
It's gotta be Kupipi. She loves her rolling berries.
Think so? It is Kapipi.
She's always talking about rolling berries.
Yeah, you're right. Good guess.
Nice. Yeah, this one's fun.
You got a present for PP? Oh, that's not a present. She's so cute. I think it's walls.
Yeah, Wall's one.
I get walls and waters confused. I get everything confused with Windurst, for that matter.
You know what the best part about our Cape Teriggan party was?
What's that?
I got a stack and a half of fire crystals, and I
Whoa.
really needed those.
They drop there quite often. Yeah. I got a stack. When I stack them, they stay stacked.
Jenga trash talk.
Alright, let's go talk to Kapipi. And then we're done. With Limit Break 4. The next one will be Maat, which requires us to farm a testimony.
And we'll get XP too.
Before it was kind of hard for some jobs. It was one-on-one, but now you use trust. It's simple. I mean, anybody can do it now.
Well, we can't use trust now. We only have Rhapsody and White.
Like Red Mage was notoriously hard. Solo. I've done it before. It's challenging, but it was pretty fun. Some jobs are really easy. Samurai was simple.
Were you listening?
What?
We can't use trust now. We only have Rhapsody and White. If you want to use trust for Matt, we're gonna have to do more Rhapsodies.
Well, shouldn't we? We're caught up to Rhapsodies now to do them, right?
We can do it, yes. If it's okay with you.
Oh, that's fine. I like to do Rhapsodies as soon as we're capable of doing them.
All right.
That makes the most sense, right?
Mhm.
No. No, I don't want to talk to you. No, I don't want to talk to you. I was trying to click on the... No, man.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
I just activated something. Shit. I was just trying to open the damn door. What is this? Is this part of the Windy? What? Oh god. Did I just accidentally start the Windy quest?
I don't know what you're doing.
I just touched some girl next to the door in accident. Some Mithra. I was just literally trying to clear the door. I hit the wrong person.
Oh, I accidentally got that cutscene day before yesterday. I don't know what it was for. I think it's Shantoto Ascension.
Oh, I'm just kind of skipping it because I'm
Yeah,
not going to do it.
I got it day before yesterday. Because I was accidentally clicked on her too.
Holy crap, there's a lot of story though.
Yeah, I accidentally did
Is it
that
a side
too.
quest?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm not reading, because this would have taken me an hour. Don't you hate that when you're trying to click on something, you hit the wrong thing, and you get an hour-long cutscene?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think it was for her story. Ugh, damn camera.
If you've used it all, throw it away. And then
Okay, now
clean the
I got it.
bathroom.
Excellent job. Remember, adventuring is not all just about battles and monsters, but about the people you meet along the way. Try not to forget those faces. I haven't really met that many people. Your limit is now 70. I can't start the next one because I don't have enough XP.
No, me neither.
The next one's a mat fight.
Yep. We need to go get Thickets. I mean, not Signet. Testimony.
What about Rhapsody's quests?
Let's get our testimony first.
The next one's not hard to get. It's not a battle.
The Rhapsody?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, but it's that big, like, Ozymandias or whatever his name is and Quiffum. It's not hard.
Where's our testy drop at?
Temple of Ugg, and there's a Unity Warp that puts us in the exact room where it drops. Because I took it this morning when I was notorious monster hunting.
Oh, nice. That's really handy.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we might be there a while.
It's in 125, page 2.
Temple of...
All of a sudden we're Norman.
Yeah, I hear just like some Final Fantasies, if you're familiar, like Final Fantasy VII, and I think other ones as well, you get Tomberry hate. The more Tomberries you kill, the more they hate you, and more things happen.
It is Xylart page 2 for the area.
No book here. It's gonna be us.
There is a book here, but it's on a different map.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Which ones drop it?
Stabbers.
Oh, I remember that. Don't you need them for the prelate key?
This isn't the right map.
I remember farming the prelate key dudes for a long time. Wrong map.
Yeah, this is the wrong map.
Uh-oh.
Stabbers aren't here. Follow. I know how to get there.
You do?
Yep.
Good. I don't. I always forget where I'm going here.
Get on your mount.
Isn't that cheating?
I call it using your resources.
That's true. We're not supposed to be in Temple of Ugg?
Yes, but we have to go in the other entrance.
Oh.
That's the entrance where you go to fight the The one that drops the mitts, summoner mitts.
Yeah, I remember.
Carbuncle
Yeah.
mitts.
Yeah.
That's the right entrance for that.
We had to do that a lot back in the day.
Yep.
I love playing Summoner.
That's the right entrance. This place used to confuse me a lot because I was always just a follower,
Yeah.
but after adventuring on my own, I figured it out.
Well, good. It only took you 15 years. I'm so proud of you.
Right? Hey, have you got it down yet?
Not really. I have a general idea. I see the book flashing on the top left.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do Sneak and Invisible and unlock that book. Might as well while we're here.
Yeah.
That's not the right way to go, but that's okay. It's nighttime.
Even better. We run faster. Once again, we have the whole zone to ourselves.
Seriously?
Yep.
Nobody's in the temple?
If you want to be alone, you go to Valfor. Nobody plays in this server. And the few people we do see are all 6-boxing.
Yep. Alright, get that and then follow me.
Okay.
I got it this morning when I killed that notorious monster.
Oh, you already had it? Oh.
Uh-huh.
You butthead. Man, that MSG is really making me tired. I feel like taking a racist nap.
Are you in?
I'm in.
A racist nap.
Well, that's what they say.
Yep. How dare you?
Yeah, they're making us work for this, aren't they?
Yep. But the other place it drops is Castle Astroja, and it's like at the very, very top, so
Wow.
This is better.
Yeah. I had to go up there for my samurai testimony. I on that Nezumi server, I soloed them at 70. It was rough.
Yeah.
Had to use Sagan, and it was a fight to the death. I actually got it though. I was quite proud of myself.
Do you wanna find us a page that has tunberries?
Page 1 has tomberries and bees.
Cool.
We're about to get a lot of tomberry hate.
All right. Cool.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to attack, not cast invisible. Since we're gonna be here a while, I'm gonna read out loud the AMA that girl did on Pawn Stars from 10 years ago. Olivia Black, who, if you don't know, was in the earlier seasons. She was a knight. She was a little pretty tattooed girl. Well, supposedly, well, not supposedly, she did star in some Suicide Girl pictures, which if you don't know, it's like softcore porn for like alternative girls with tattoos and lip piercings and stuff. And, well, I guess when a History Channel found out about it, they removed her from the show, but they kept her around at the Strop to work. It was mostly a producer thing. Well, she made an AMA, which means she talks about it on Reddit or whatever. Well, anyways, the most interesting thing, though, is that people ask her questions about working there. And if you're a fan of Pawn Stars like me, I found it kind of interesting.
Yeah.
And someone asked the old man, what is he like? She said, he's super sweet and full of wisdom when he's not napping. Because if you don't know, I mean, he's always napping on the show.
Guess we're just gonna fight everything
Yeah, I
all
guess
at once.
Someone asked, what were the average things that you dealt with? Obviously not everybody had gas pumps, cardinal rings and stuff. But other than the obvious jewelry, what were the main things spot there? She said mostly just gold.
That's good. Is the bathroom clean? Did you use Clorox wipes to make sure it was really clean? Can you put the wash rags in the hamper? Alright, yeah. I thought you were going to read some more.
Oh, there's not that much interesting. I've already told you most of it.
Oh. Oh, he gave me gravity.
Mm.
Look at me waddle around.
So we had to kill like 10 things to fight one stabber?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Oh my gosh, I'm going so slow.
$209.
I've noticed I throw my shuriken for free at least twice per monster. It's like a lot now.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't we say it starts at 20% and then ends up being around 40 in the
I
long
think it
run?
started at 15.
Yeah.
I brought Maya out for Samba. Haste. Haste Samba.
Nice. Yeah, it starts at 25, then 40, then 55, then 70, and then 95. We're at 55 plus right now, so we get 30% increase.
Dang.
At 70, you get 35%. At 95, 40%. And then after that, you can do job points after 99, and it goes in, the max is 54%.
Wow.
If you put 200 JP into it, you'll do it about every other time.
That's
which
cool.
is pretty crazy. Especially if you know how fast you attack up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big added DPS. You may want to invest in store TP. You're going to be TP feeding like crazy.
Right? Good job, babe.
Yeah. I don't have any gear to look forward to, really. The next one's 77. That's way past the 75 cap. Oh, you got his haste. That's nice. Can you buy testimonies too?
No. Oh, I have level 66 katanas. The Koro Rito. Did you buy those?
No, I must have skipped them.
Their damage is 33 instead of 30.
Yeah, I probably thought that was like not enough for me to waste the sparks. I was being stingy. We need all the sparks we can for all the eminence gear.
True.
We have to buy the whole set and weapon. 2 weapons. I usually buy the dagger and the katana until I find another katana. Because a dagger is, even though it's not really your preferred weapon, the stats are worth it than whatever katana you would have otherwise.
Think so?
Oh yeah. That gives you like a plus 100 of all stats. And the damage alone makes it worth it, trust me. You'll have to find a katana a different way. Because you have to find like a 117 level weapon.
Mm-hmm.
A 75 level weapon's not going to compete with a 117 weapon of any kind. Hell, like a I don't know, a club would be better than... You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, so the stabbers, the ninja testimony is a 6% drop rate.
Hey, we're summoners, Testy. But I'm no summoner. These are worthless.
Nope.
Go ahead and toss that. I'll go through and organize this crap later. I have a lot of gear I can probably toss now. Well, at least we're leveling up and getting something out of it.
Yeah, for sure. And getting tabs and spark and skill ups.
I thought testing mobs were supposed to be harder than this.
The stabbers range from 61 to 67.
Oh. They're not that hard. Because wasn't some testing mobs like IT to you?
Yes. It depends on your job.
That's not fair. For some jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Which job do you think is the hardest, in your opinion?
Samurai. Remember trying to get it from the Castle Baileys and like only 2 or 3 monsters drop it?
Yeah, that's the problem. You have to run around a lot.
Yeah. But if you venture all the way to the very, very top of Castle Astrosia, the monster is a whole lot harder, but it was like 100% drop rate. Remember?
Yeah. I remember like sitting there and just waiting for the damn thing to respawn instead of running around.
Yep.
So I wait there for 15 minutes between kills. So it's just the sheer amount of time wasted was hard for me.
Yeah. You're not a stabber. You're not a stabber either.
It's kind of hard to find the right target.
Yep. These level 66 katanas that I got, they can sometimes give the monster poison.
That's cool. Is he aggroing things?
Yeah.
We use a different tank then?
You can if you want. The reason why I had him is so that he would do AoE when we got Link.
Yeah, but he's causing more trouble than it's worth. He's a troublemaker.
If you do want to go to the top floor of Castle Astrosia instead, it's a much higher drop rate. It's 6% here, 15% in Castle Astrosia.
For what mobs?
The Yagudo assassins on the top floor. By where you light the lanterns to open the door.
Last time I went though, there was a guy farming everything. I doubt they're still there now, but there's always a possibility that might be a popular farming spot.
Search the area. Castle Astrosia is empty.
It's up to you.
It's up to you. 15% is quite a bit higher than 6.
And we're not really seeing many here.
There's not many, and there's a lot of
Ads. sucks having to move, but I think we end up being here
it'll
longer.
save time in the long run.
Yeah.
Let's go to this other hallway and kill the 2 stabbers that are there, and then let's get out of here.
Here we're gonna have to like sneak invisible a lot, and then here you really can't. You can't open doors. So I don't know. That's gonna be tough.
Yeah. This is probably just recommended because the monsters are a lot lower level. The Yagudo assassins are 64 to 72, but with trust we'll be fine.
Yeah, true. And more XP.
Mm-hmm. Dang it, he gave me gravity right before he died. Rude.
Oh yeah, same here.
No stabbers. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, screw this place. Not a fan.
We got a reward for being in there. The Peace Belt, Subtle Blow +5. Alright, I think our haste belts are better, but it might vendor for quite a bit.
Yeah, it's not very good.
The Yagudo assassins that we're going to be fighting
Yeah.
also have a 24% drop rate on the Mage Shuriken.
Oh, nice. We need the nicer one. Is that the 48 one?
Yeah.
Oh, I need that. I feel like I'm gonna pass out in my chair, man.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
No, I don't like caffeine.
I do. Oh, did you already take off?
Yeah. Isn't there a trick to open this door without falling?
Supposedly. But if I get it wrong, I always fall.
Yeah. I clicked on it and ran away. It worked.
Cool.
Yeah, once you click on it, you just run. You're not locked in place.
Maybe I always just run the wrong way, because I try that, but I always fall.
Oh. Oh, next time you watch my video, if you ever do, you can see how I did it.
Can you open the door for me?
Sure.
Wrong way.
Oh, totally is.
I don't know how you play without a mini-map.
I did it for a long time. Yeah, you might make the you have to use the map a lot more often, but I forgot that select hide your HUD. That's for a more immersive experience.
I guess so.
Start button logs out. Right stick in is first person view. If you do left bumper, you'll auto run. So if you're already running, you just press left bumper and you auto run.
It's 7 on keyboard.
I don't know what right bumper does though. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Might be for selecting other party members from different alliances or something. L2 and R2 is your macros. Triangle opens up your chat and you can remove your abilities. X is your menu. B's cancel. In case you wanted to know.
Okay.
Left stick in is rest. It makes sense. It works. I did mine first try.
I wasn't that lucky.
Let me in, let me in.
Got it.
Good job. We need invis?
Yep.
He's pinging me, dude, and I'm invis. There's another subtle inside joke that nobody will get.
Right? Maybe Jaime.
Where's it from?
Ventrilo harassment.
Yep. Not sure which episode it was. I've been sticky keys. I don't remember.
You got sticky keys.
New hardware found. Yeah, kids nowadays don't even know what Ventrilo even is. You had TeamSpeak that lasted a long time. Now it's just Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Discord took over the gaming world.
It did. And Steam. Steam was a big game changer.
Yeah, Steam's been out for a long time though. I started using it, I think Steam was when it first came out. Might have been 2003, right when Half-Life 2 was coming out. It was a buggy mess though. There's a running joke that the friend list would never work.
Really?
Yeah, the friend list was broke for about a year.
That's funny. I did not know that. I probably didn't get Steam until like 2008.
All I had on there was like the Valve games. I didn't buy any third-party games on there. You might not even have the option to yet. And then now you're right, it's the #1 platform. They charge 30% the seller game, so you know they're making bukus of money.
Mm-hmm.
Every time a competitor starts up, they don't last long. Like the stupid Origin, it's already dead. They canned it. And we're all just waiting for stupid Epic Store.
Blizzard will probably stick around.
I think Blizzard mostly just sells their own games. Do they sell third party?
I don't know. There's an assassin.
I'm not a big fan of Blizzard anymore, really.
I'm excited for Diablo 4.
I love their 90s games.
Diablo 3 was awesome.
Yeah, Diablo was cool. StarCraft was cool.
Warcraft 3.
Yeah, Warcraft was cool, but now I'm just like, nah. I think their days are over. All the cool people already left the company a long time ago, and all the new people are just like, not so cool. I'm just not interested anymore. Well, I'll give Diablo a shot, but I'm not expecting that much.
Castle Ostrosia is original Area 3.
You know me, I'm more of a Japanese gamer. Original 3. Oh, keep hitting the wrong damn button. There it is. Yeah, these guys are easy and they drop good XP. Or better XP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to each chat giving me 3,000 a kill.
I know we were a little spoiled.
Won't we get aggro here?
Oh yeah.
At least there's not a 99 over here killing everything.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Because if we had that, we wouldn't be able to compete.
Mm-mm. Man, with haste combo, we are hitting like crazy.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet.
I know, I can't wait till we're even higher and hit even faster. There's you, Manji. I'll pass.
Oh, cool, we got one. Oh, now the Kindred Souls drop. I see how it is. That's a nice upgrade. I go from 41 damage to 63 damage. Nice. And if you're watching and don't know, with Ninja now, you get an ability called Dakin. When you're equipped with the Shuriken, you'll occasionally throw the Shuriken, but you don't. It's not used up, so it's free. So it's like every like 25 up to like 40 or so % every time you swing. So it's a huge damage boost, and I wish Ninja always had it. We didn't have anything like that back in the day. It's not enough to make it a premier damage dealer, but it's still cool.
Yeah, it is.
Every bit helps. We sure would have loved it back in the day though, man. I know I would have. Because Fuma was a joke. No one could afford to throw 5,000 a pop. Or was it 40,000?
It's 57,000 for one Fuma.
Yeah.
From the vendor.
It's not even practical.
Or it's a 2% drop rate from that notorious monster I killed this morning.
Yeah, so throwing Fumas was out of question. But if you did the math, technically, if you had the money, it'd be the highest damage in the game. If you threw Fumas constantly, you'd be the highest damage dealer in the game.
Yeah, if you could afford it.
But now with Dakin, if we're doing the 75 cap, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see, like, if you had all 75 jobs and you had Fumas and you had Dakin at 40%. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, Ninja may be up there now.
Yep.
In the 75 world.
don't need no bard testimony. You ninja.
Another bard. The Shining Fantasia. I don't remember seeing that before. Is that new?
Me either. A bard level 56 song enhances resistance against blindness for party areas, for party members within an area of effect. Drop it. Darn.
Nope. You have a friend.
I do? I was being so sneaky. Ooh, throwing to 18. Let me look at my skill cap thing and see what we're supposed to be.
Nice. At 70?
At 70, we're supposed to be 251.
Whoa. I have a ways to go.
I'll go ahead and lot that judgment key. I'm sure we'll need it for our quest eventually. That's a third bard testimony.
Yeah, third bard testimony. What the hell? I like the skill ups. Nice.
I know. I've gotten a ton since we've been here. I think this is a better place to farm than the temple.
They're all right here.
Yeah.
There's ads, yes, but maybe not as much.
We got a reward. A pyro robe.
That's cool. MP plus 8. And that Chinese food gave me a racist headache.
This is called this video the MSG rant.
Yeah, I'll put a picture of like a cliche, stereotypical like Chinese
Asian
man
meal. Yeah.
with buck teeth, you know? Yeah, that'll definitely get me flagged.
I said Asian meal. You're the one that said Asian man.
So there's 3 of them? 4? 4 spawns, maybe?
There's 9 on the wiki, but a few of them I think are after you drop below the trapdoor.
Yeah, we don't want to go there.
So I think there's like 4 or 5 in this area. There's 2 on this side, 2 on the other, and 1 in the middle, I think.
As long as we're alone, it's fine.
15-minute respawn instead of 5, but that's okay. I like how Maya, like, jumped on his head and had roses coming out of his head.
Yeah.
He's a little silly. It did, like, 2,200 damage, though. Black Mage.
I should love how it works. You get everything besides the ones you need.
This one should spawn first.
Can we just pause it while we're farming the testimony?
Sure, that way I can get a break from the headset.
Yeah, this could take a while. Okay, we just got it to drop, and it was very boring. How long were we here? About 30 minutes? 32? Okay, let's cast on everything. So, that being said, we could fight Maat, but without the Rhapsody, we can't bring Trust in, so it's kind of risky. So I would recommend we do some Rhapsody quests. Yeah, you should have your ring, right? Alright there, tour guide. What do we do first?
Alright, I have got to, like, go to a vendor or something. My inventory is full.
Yeah, mine too. You know the best, closest... Should we change our home point? This home point doesn't seem very good.
I like this home point because of the Sparks Gear, the Unity Warp, and the mission guy. There's 3 things right here.
Is there a vendor nearby?
No.
That part sucks.
Hey, meet me in Port Windurst Moghouse, and there's a vendor there, and you can do your assist channel.
Port Windurst Mockhouse. For me, though, I'm really want to go to a different city. One that has a little bit better, conveniently located things.
Yeah. Alright, so select the quest from Tutorial, Basics, Assist Channel, and then talk to this Ammon Liaison, and you have to answer all of her questions, and then it'll be done.
It's not going to spam me of stuff, is it? Like chats?
No. I haven't seen one single thing posted in Assist Channel. Not one.
Okay, done. Will it leave me alone now?
Yes. Wow, I was full of loot.
Yeah. It was adding up on us. Ooh, 7,000 for that pyro rib. Not bad.
I'm gonna buy skill up food while I'm here.
Good idea. Okay. Where to?
Alright, back
Boss
to the
man.
woods exit so we can Unity warp.
All right. Let's get her
It is
done.
99 Lathine.
Oh, you're making me think I'm about to do that Sandoria mission where I have to go find that sword. You got me sad there for a second. Hate that quest.
Oh gosh, yes. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, now I remember. The recruit that stuck in Ordale's caves because he's scared.
Yeah. We've had to do this so much because we're always Sandoria. It's nice not having to do that anymore.
Yes, it is.
What are we doing?
We are gonna touch this crag over here, and I believe, if I remember correctly, it's a cutscene with Lion.
Oh, you're right.
She'll ask us a question, and the answer is Quiffum.
There's not much to do for the next Rhapsody. It's very quick.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 cutscenes and a fight.
Yeah, it's very easy. Because they want you to do this so you can help you with Maat.
Yeah.
What you seek lies only a few steps ahead. As I waited for you here, this crystal, it spoke to me, and I fell into a trance. It was but another vision. People fled to the 4 corners of Vanadiel, trying to escape an ever-growing cloud of darkness. I like the pictures here. And there I stood, frozen, my legs unable to do so, much as quiver. The Mother Crystal's vision can't be simple happenstance. Not everyone is aware that our world, our Vanadiel, is protected by the benevolence of the Mother Crystal. Look all around you, this place is no accident. The technologies required to make those structures are beyond any known to us. Those who came before doubtlessly created this facility to shelter this crystal from harm. But I wonder, in my dream, an infernal gloom obscured the Mother Crystal from view.
That is from Stephanie. She got a pre-birthday.
This Mother Crystal isn't the only one, of course, and I have no way of knowing if I'm even at the right one. What does that mean you've seen this same vision? I see. Then this Ira came from a future where much the same thing has happened. Then the beastmen that ravaged the 3 nations are not to blame. So what is this emptiness? She might be the only one with the answers I seek. Where could we run into her again? In the meantime, I'd like you to go to the place I saw in my dream. I'll go. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the place I saw was somewhere near Juno. Quiffum. That's it. It's so clear to me now. I'll be there, Rewind.
Stay inside. Drink a lot.
Is it just me, or it feels like as soon as I started reading, all the kids descended on us. One by one they came to you. Like you're a clerk at a window at a bank. With the requests.
There's a survival guide over here, and we can unlock it and use it to go to Quiffum.
Everything okay? Because I don't know what the kids said, but there was a lot of activity behind me. Is everyone all right?
Sam doesn't feel good. She's probably dehydrated because she's been playing outside and hasn't drank anything today. And Zoe got a birthday present in the mail from Stephanie.
Oh, okay. Where are we going?
I just told you. The survival guide over here, so we can unlock the survival guide and use it to go to Quiffen.
Sorry, I'm
zoning out.
Yeah, we're doing some really boring quests. I'm out of it. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't complain about the game you're playing on a stream.
I'm not. But they aren't the most exciting, though. You have to admit.
Well, I was having fun when you were being fun.
Oh, well, I'm having fun when I'm having fun. Right now, I'm not. But soon I will. I've always had a love-hate relationship with this game.
I've always just loved it.
Well, nothing's 100% perfect.
Well, true.
They've removed a lot of the annoyances of old. That the classic servers tend to hang on for dear life for some reason.
Right?
Like lack of inventory space, lack of transportation, general waste of time. I think people like that level of hardcoreness, you know. That's cool. More power to them. Can we just touch it?
Yep.
This is it. If the rumors are true, this vortex connects to the other dimension. Do you suppose it leads us to the future? Master, you must not get any closer. I understand your desire to save Lion, but you must stop that beast first. Okay. Oh, here it comes. Ooh! It's angry.
It's Ophiotaurus, not Ozymandias. Right. I had that wrong earlier, but that's okay. It was close.
That's okay, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, he's easy.
Now that we're in our 60s. But if we'd have fought him in our 30s, it would have been another story.
Did that guy examine you too?
No.
He's probably thinking newbie. People don't wave or say hi, they just examine you. You've been examined. The Japanese always thought that was rude, by the way. They never liked doing that.
Oh, you and your Japanese.
It's true. I'm not just making this up.
No, but you kind of sound like they're better than us.
Maybe. A battle worthy of the master. Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, but that monster clearly came from beyond the vortex. But we must not let fear overwhelm us. Come, Lion, needs saving. The other dimension awaits.
That guy's cool looking.
You can get his mask, I think.
I think so.
At last, there she is. There's a salt in the EmuVR program. I don't know if you actually can grab it, but...
I think you can get it.
Lady Lion. Rewind. And who is this? So you're the one who's joined us from the future. I'm not one to put stock in fairy tales, yet here we are in the alternate dimension, so I'm willing to believe your tale. I suppose there are worse outcomes when being sucked up by a vortex. And look who saved me. Don't let your guard down for a second. This may look like the sanctuary of Zytal, but it's not the one we know. Are you the one known as Zed? That is right, and you must be Aura. Aldo has told me much about you. I knew I had to investigate as soon as I heard something was amiss. The only color here is the color of death. This empty husk is devoid of anything that we could call nature. The first thing I noticed about this place is its striking resemblance to the sanctuary of Zytal, located in northeastern Mindardia. Zytal, yes, I have run across that name several times before. Yes, it was when the Master first visited Raijojima. She said there was a sanctuary there, much like one in my homeland. I had envisioned it to be more bursting with splendor. Its layout and features resemble Zytal, of that it can be no doubt, yet the magic and warmth here are gone. Like we're in a different world entirely. Or is this the future? I do not believe so. If the coming emptiness is to swallow the world, I would be more inclined to believe that we are catching a glimpse of what that swallowed the world would be like. Did you hear that? A bell? But where? Who goes there? Zed, Lion, please stay with us. Something foul is afoot. The world blurred and I took leave of myself. You were under its thrall. It gives me chills just thinking about it. If the clamoring has ceased, then we may yet find respite. Master, this may be the world we refer to as Esha. I still have much to learn, but your words that day will always stay with me. When the darkness first came, the Middle Lands were the first to be assaulted. Swaths of land were consumed, leaving a colorless landscape where life once thrived. It marked the beginning of the end. And the world, you said, was known as Esha. Yet the Annals say that the emptiness first started to appear many years since. So why now? Why here? What if history were being rewritten? It could be that my returning to your time has placed a stick in the wheel of fate. Has the darkness come with me? Though this may sound counterintuitive, I fear we must change the future if we are to save the past. You are right. That is rather difficult to wrap my head around. Ira, is there no way to purge this Esha from our land? Would that I had the answers you seek. Then only one path lies open to us. Figure out what we can for ourselves. As if this land were not dangerous enough, now we have that unholy bell to contend with. A perilous reality at best. Maybe we should return to the Mother Crystal first. Have you any insight, Lion? Nothing but my gut. I can feel her calling out to me. Lion, wait. I know not what role she has to play, but her intimate bond with the future is beyond denial. Master, perhaps it'd be best if we follow her. Okay. Where to now, boss man?
Just touch that so we unlock that first portal there.
We're done here?
Yeah. One more cutscene and we'll have the next Rhapsody.
Cool.
We just need to get on our mount and go back to the book and go back to Lithine.
What do we do here?
Touch that broken teleport again.
Oh, okay. They're getting us ready for COP, aren't they?
Yeah.
We never had the holo.
Oh my gosh, no we didn't. I was going to the wrong thing, but it's a good thing I did.
Yeah. I think we have all three now. The starting areas.
I don't know if we grabbed Dim.
We did. I got Hala, Dim, and Maya.
Okay, cool.
Master. Lion? Lion? I saw it again. That special orb you have is relic from the future. Maybe that explains the visions I've been having. If what it pretends is true, then there's nothing we can do to stop the darkness from approaching. But I saw nothing about whether or not you were there to try to stop it. What if there is no one to stand up for Vanadiel? Will it perish with but a whimper? Lion, perhaps it is because the orb is not yet fully illuminated. I agree. Yet we learned about the coming darkness before the light could fully arrive, likely ushering it in before we were ready. I know not what the two of you are on about. I'll ask one simple question. What can we do? Another image that floated before my eyes was one of you vanquishing the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord? And the crystal spoke to you when you did. Then it all falls into place. You must stand steadfast against the Lord of the Beastmen in order to set history upon its proper course. In the future from which I hail, the Master faced many threats, not just this one, and came to be known as one of Vandale's most storied heroes. Master, you must take your first steps along that path. Stop the Shadow Lord. And now you know everything that I do. I'll be with you every step of your journey to conquer the Shadow Lord. That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
So if you've already beaten the Shadow Lord, you just like hear them talk about it, but even though you've already done it, like years ago?
Mm-hmm. And like the next quest for Rhapsodies we can't do until you've beaten Shadow Lord.
Wow, okay. What the? Lady Lion, allow me to express my gratitude. Your honesty and strength of spirit has taken physical form. And you can use it? Then you're quite welcome. In the meantime, I'll continue my search for information about the Shadow Lord. Zeed, what do you plan on doing? Gilgamesh has asked me to report back as soon as I know something, so my first order of business is to return to Norg. Lion and Zeed, your assistance has been invaluable. Master, I intend to learn all I can about the Bell. I await good news about the Shadow Lord's defeat. Until then... Oh, cool, we got an Umber.
Yep.
So does that mean we can use Maat now?
Yeah.
Or trust in Maat?
Mm-hmm.
Should we go ahead and do it?
We might as well. If you'll go to quest, there's a quest to beat Maat, so we can get some free sparks and XP. Can we tell you where it's at?
The quest?
Uh-huh.
I already got it.
To beat Maat? In your quest log?
The level cap increase?
No. Go to Vaniversary, and it's 15th Vaniversary 5, and it has a star, and it says defeat Maat in the battlefield.
Oh, cool.
I read about that online. And then, yeah, level cap increase. That too.
So I'll go to Rilud?
Yep. My timer is up on eChat, so I'm going to go ahead and use it.
Oh, nice. I still have my other ring on, so I can't use it yet. It's been a long road to the top, and I'm sure you've had your share of hard times along the way. I want you to remember back to the very first day you stepped out into the Vanadale sun. You were still a tiny ant trying to climb a mountain. But now look at you, riding the clouds to the stars. But don't think that you've reached the top. Even if you break one limit, there's always another waiting for you. But it's our persistent aiming for the top that makes us great. However, I'm growing old, and there's not much left to teach you. Our tale together has reached its final chapter, so to speak. Before we turn the page, I'll need you to bring me a ninja's testimony. What's that look on your face? Rounding up something that Should be a no problem for a lady like you. Master Maat. Oh, what in... Oh, it's you, Wolfgang. I wish you'd stop sneaking up on me like that. It's bad for my heart. It is time, sir. Oh, yes, of course. Sir, you are not still bothering adventurers with your games, are you? Games? Yeah, you should talk, Wolfgang. Why? Rewind here could slice up you and eat you up for breakfast. Yes, sir. Now we must be off. I'll meet you at the gate when you arrive. I'm sorry about the interruption. Anyways, you go get me that ninja's testimony. While you're doing that, I'll finish my business with Wolfgang. I think we'll have to leave party here. That wasn't so hard now, was it? I bet you're wondering why I keep having your travel around the globe, collecting all these rare and obscure items from me. I know what you're thinking. You're sick and tired of playing fetch for old Matt. You want a chance to show me what you're really made of. Well, now that you mention it, I think I'd be delighted to test your might with my own hands. I may look old, but I still have a lot of spunk in me. I can take anything and everything you've got. What do you say? You'll get your chance to get back at me for all that trouble I put you through, and I'll get some good exercise. We're gonna challenge Matt. Ah, that's the spirit. Now take this ninja's testimony to the burning circle and throw it in. I'll be waiting for you inside. The first time you challenge him, he'll transport you there, but if you fail and die, you have to walk back out there yourself.
I beat him, and I broke the record, so see if you can beat my record.
That's kind of sad. That means that no one's fought Matt in a while.
At least since the Conquest reset, probably.
I'm not saying you're not strong or anything, but wow. Because we're not even 70.
I know. Aren't we like 67?
Yeah. Yeah, I see you. The record is held by Noxie.
Nice.
I don't have the good trust, I don't think. I have enough to get the job done, though.
Oh, good. I haven't turned in my own cipher yet.
Me neither. Did he blow up on you?
Yeah.
Does it really hurt?
I got down to like 684 HP. I'm in yellow, but still won.
Yeah, and back in the day you had to fight him one-on-one, but now it's, you know, it is what it is. This used to be a very anxiety-inducing battle, depending on your job.
Yes.
Red Mage is very difficult.
White Mage was hard.
It can be, yeah.
Because every time I would try to heal myself, he would interrupt me with his 100 fists.
Got him.
Good job. Did you beat my record?
I totally did.
Aww.
Of 1 minute, 23 seconds. Yours was...
2 minutes 10.
That might have been my fault. I was talking to you.
I'll blame you.
That's why it's even surprising you had the record. Like, but didn't I talk to you for like a minute? So what do I do now? Just dust Warp Home immediately?
Warp home and then go talk to Matt again. And it says online that that same testimony that you used to fight him,
Yeah.
you can give that same used testimony to the guy in the Tin Shoto to take you to Whitegate. He doesn't care that it's used.
Oh, that's funny. Now it's gonna remind me every day that I can use a damn channel till January 7th.
Oh, I know, me too. Better than saying, please accept the quest, please accept the quest.
You can invite me again if you want.
Oh, okay. Do you happen to know if Ninja can wear the Wallaraw turban?
Yes. But I'll just wait for the high level gear. That's a lot of work to get that when you don't use it for a couple of levels.
Well, 25 levels. But
Yeah, it goes fast though.
yeah, that's true.
You'll spend more time getting that turban than you will getting 75. I have to admit, that was one fine display of fighting. But if you want to, we can go there to start killing the birds.
I think that would be a good place to start XPing when we're ready to XP.
I mean, by all means, if we can afford the turban, let's buy it. Hell, it's good. It's a good item. I don't want to go out of our way, though.
Right.
No, for leveling there, sure. It's kind of hard to believe, but did you know that Juno was once a rundown, tiny little fishing village? Now look at her. There isn't a soul in Vanadiel who doesn't know her beauty. Let me tell you a story. Oh god, Matt C stories. Long ago, there was a young man, captain of a fishing boat. Who lived a modest life in the peaceful arbors of Juno. It was often hard for him to make ends meet, but he and his fishing buddies had no complaints. They loved their tiny village. However, one stormy night, fate came knocking on his door when he rescued two strange lads from the nearby waters. From that day on, the wheels of change began to turn. There was something different, something special about these two. They possessed a great deal of knowledge and leadership. In just a short period of time, they transformed Juno from an insignificant dot on the map into a great metropolis. At first, the captain welcomed these changes with open arms. However, later he began to ask himself if all this was truly for the good of Juno, or if the city was just being used as a piece of some bigger plan put into motion by the two mysterious men. But by then it was too late. Juno and the people living within her walls had changed. There was no turning back. And so the captain decided, while we still had life inside her bones, he would make it his mission to remain and watch over his hometown. Good day, Matt. Oh, if it isn't Dr. Momborough. You're looking quite healthy these days, old chap. As healthy as a hobgoblin, thanks to your treatment. You sure know how to keep your patients happy. Haha.
A hobgoblin.
Haha, I'm just doing my job. By the way. You mentioned his captain watching over Juno. What exactly was he making sure of? Well, he was probably just making sure that everybody was happy. You know, I think you're probably right. There are many things out there that threatens the happiness of all Junoans, and he couldn't stand to sit back and watch that happiness be snatched away from them. Matt? Look at you this time. I must be getting back to the infirmary. Take care, my friend. Don't you worry, Doctor. I always do. Oh, and if you keep working on Wolfgang, once he sees what's really going on in this place, he'll start to change. I know it. As do I. Now, where was I? As much as long as I like to see it, it's likely I won't be around when the truth finally comes out. But young adventurers like you will. That's why I want you to be all that you can be. Do not forget the hardships you have endured to make it this far. And maybe one day you too will find something worth giving your life to protect. They say that where there is beginning, there is an end. However, I believe that some things, like memories, don't have an end. That is where the young folk come in. And that is all the simple old man can ask for. We are now able to go to 75.
Nice.
What should we do? Did you want to go to Treasures area? Are we high enough to even level there?
We are. I was looking.
Probably won't take long to get the hat actually if we have like each hat going and.
There is just one on the auction house. Darn, I wish there was two for both of us.
For what?
There's one of the level 117 shuriken. Like the highest you can buy on the auction house. There's just one. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it and hopefully another one will pop up.
Oh. What about the Fuma?
Not on the auction house.
Do we have to go to Nashmile? We're about to head that way anyways.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't throw it on accident.
Right?
I'm gonna start the quest to go to Treasures and turn in that will it take these testimonies?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He'll even take the ninja testimony that we already used. He didn't care.
Nice. Being part of the Tenshindo means you'll sell your soul for the right amount of gil. Besides, taking risks is good for business, I always say. This time, we've got quite a special customer, so we can't go prattling off about the details of the request to just anyone. Getting wind of such a thing could make our client a mite angry, and we certainly wouldn't want that. That's why I have been mixing up the orders with random bits of information and giving out mere snippets at a time. Those you sense should be able to put it all together, is what I think. I dare say I think you might fit into the category as well. Anyway, that's how things are standing at the moment. Well, what needs you? Speak up now. You have to choose the bottom one, which is blank.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Why, I must say you've even brighter than you look. You got the same way, didn't you? Lately, people have been strewn about the Shindo invites like there's no tomorrow, so a lot of Tenshindo members don't know that trick. Of course, me and the boss are on a whole different plane of thinking. Still, the notion of seeing the unseen was one of the man's draws of the Tenshindo for me in the beginning. I've got high hopes for you. Eh? Oh, sorry, I left out the most important part, didn't I? Sorry to leave you hanging there. What I was saying again? Oh yeah, the Empire of Aht Urhgan. You want to see the Near East, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm getting so old, I remember the day one when I played that when it first launched and how exciting it was. I choose the bottom one again, that's a blank. Well, aren't you clever? But once again, seriously? Anyways, that's enough batting about the bush for now. Let's dig straight to the juicy details, shall we? You know that ships at Mora used to transport prospective mercenaries to the Near East? If you want to climb aboard in one of those vessels, you have to go through none other than the Tenshindo here. We received a request at the Empire itself. Getting those ships port was a royal pain. We finally managed to bargain a cheap price on some rickety old vessels. And you don't care. Sorry about that. A man's got to vent sometimes. Anyways, you should know by now how things work around here. If you want something, you have to bring me something I want first. If you aren't in the mood to scavenge up what I want, you can always cough up some gil instead. Of course, that would be the quickest. Let's make the explanation brief, shall we? I remember on one private server, you could have like 0 gil and he would still take you.
If you chose the 500,000 gil option.
It didn't check your inventory.
Yeah, I remember that.
You see, prices are a mite different in the Near East. Something that sells for a gil a dozen, here might be a luxury item in Urhgan. Jumping straight to the point now, I want you to bring me some common items from this side of Vanadiel, and I'll give you the boarding permit in exchange.
Aw, crap. I turned it in, and he said come back tomorrow, and it's 0:17.
Oh no.
We have to wait a whole hour.
Guess we'll do something else for a while. The more you bring me, the better. I have put together a few lists you'd like to take a look. I will leave it to you which you'll bring to me. Ah yes, there is gil too, righto. You can buy your way out if you choose. If you decide to go the gil route, I will need 500,000 gil, wow, up front. That's nothing for adventurers nowadays, right? You can also consider it the price of failure. So will it be? Yeah. That's a waste of money right there. I'll read the list now. So decide. I remember that one guy in our server did it on accident.
I remember
he
that.
Didn't know what he's doing.
And he had the money.
He had the money and it took it.
Yep. Moron.
I'll read the list now. So decide which set is in your budget and make a note of what you need. Was it an advanced list?
Yes.
Superb choice. The items on the list are few, so they should fit nicely in your bag, but they're quite difficult to come by. You can choose from the following. 1 coffer key or a testimony. So it's good for like all people, like lower level people could get it on the like, you know, the sub job items.
Mm-hmm.
Just trade him the testimony.
Yeah.
Exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, ma'am. We have a deal. Come back tomorrow and I'll give you the boarding permit. And don't you worry, because its Shoto is true to its word. Why do they make you do like, wait an hour and stuff? I don't get it.
I know, right? Here, trade me. I got you a present. When I bought those shuriken, I didn't realize that it was 99, so I'll go ahead and give you half.
Oh, you bought 99?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Are they level 99?
No, one is level 80 and one is level 117.
Well, how much did you pay for it?
10,000.
I'll give you half then. Okay, Ego also?
Uh-huh.
Nice, good job.
Thanks. So now we're set when we turn 80 and 99.
Awesome. Well, I guess we have to decide what you want to do now, because we are locked out here for an hour.
Do you want to take a break and watch a couple episodes of a show?
Sure. I'll pause it.
Okay.
Okay, I am back, and I took a much-needed, like, long break. I don't know, 4-hour break. I laid on the couch, I took a nap, I watched Pawn Stars, and I ate some ice cream. My wife made some fish. It was awesome. Our kids don't like eating anything good, though. They had SpaghettiOs.
One had SpaghettiOs, one had ramen noodles, and one had mac and cheese, like, in a can. Like,
what's wrong with kids?
I thought it was good food, man.
What's done is done. Sorry, but I'm not giving any refunds. Come back tomorrow and I will give you the boarding permit. Wait. Is he supposed to say that? Are we supposed to leave?
Do we have to zone or something?
Or is it like an actual day?
I'm gonna try zoning. I thought it was Vanadiel Day.
What about log off? Think that would work?
Does that count as zoning?
I don't know, actually.
I'll try logging. You can try whichever you want.
I don't know. I think you do have to zone. I think I remember that, actually. If I try to remember the best of my ability, I think you have to zone. What would be a better home point now for us?
I've been trying to think of that. Like, I thought of Norg because there's a survival guide and a crystal and an auction house, but you can't get Signet and you can't buy warp scrolls.
Is there a reason to be in Windurst? Because in Juno you can get a Signet.
You can get a Signet.
Rulu can send you on a book.
Yes. The only thing you wouldn't have is the Unity Warp guy and the Sparks Gear guy.
Well, how often do we use Unity Warp though? Every once in a while. I mean,
depends on if we're doing missions or.
But it's not every. That's not every
not
minute.
all the time.
Yeah.
Rulu might be a better home point.
I think we use that book right there more than we use the Unity Warp.
Mm-hmm.
And if we do happen to use Unity, because I love Windurst, I love Taru Tarus and Mithras, but I'm having a hard time
Right?
Remembering where to go.
Okay, that worked.
Yeah, I kind of remember. Now the bad thing is we have to take that long ass boat ride still, don't we?
We do. I'm gonna have to go buy some food so that I can craft on the boat.
I'll probably just pause it. Good day to you. You can have your boarding permit now. With this, you can ride to near east from the port at Mora. I've got it. He's hard to read, by the way. I've got to tell you up front, though, that the high seas are a dangerous place. I can't guarantee your safety, so travel at your own risk. Thank you for the safety tip. If I were you, I'd be praying for the ship to simply stay afloat. Wow, that's not good.
He has no faith in the like
Wow.
in the high seas.
Scary. That's the wrong way.
Had to buy some water crystals.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if the boat's gonna be here, and then I guess I'll pause it again so you don't have to wait on a boat. Might take a while. That's a long boat ride.
Hey, a stack of water crystals is only 1,000.
That's good. So what's our biggest priority right now? Just leveling, I guess?
Leveling, and then we can finish up ranks.
Isn't Guska Mines a better place to level to 75?
You can go to Guskin Mines, to that area that I really like with all the worms, at 80. You can get from 80 to 85 there.
No. It's the bats and stuff in Guskin Mines. I thought we got I got that we did 75 there.
You're thinking of Zayrun Mines.
Zayrun Mines.
Zayrun Mines, you can get from 70 to 78.
67's too early?
Too early. Everything would take way too long to kill. We're supposed to go to Bhaflau Thickets and kill Calibri and the red crawlers.
I guess we need to take that boat ride anyways. I'm just trying to think of ways to
get around it.
Yeah.
I wish there was a Unity warp to the White Gate area.
Yeah, it's only the old areas, so the Unity warp's not gonna last forever. Does not take you to Wings, does not take you to Treasures, Aldenland. It's only the old areas.
Yep.
Once we start doing COP and stuff, that's more involved. And we're doing like a little bit of everything at once. It might be overwhelming. But once we're 99, we can just focus primarily on the story.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to do anything else. The reason what's slowing us down is we're having to level up, get our AF armor. We're having to get our our level limit breaks done. Well, it's a lot of work. I don't see any. Some boat just arrived. I don't know which one it is. I think it's our boat.
Oh crap, I'm on my way.
Yep. That's ours. That's Alzabi.
I'm coming. I had to buy some oranges.
It just arrived. You have 3 minutes. Use flee.
Load.
You'll be here. I would use flee though, in case, if you're that paranoid, but I think you have it. We'll depart in 2 minutes to Alzabi, so perfect timing. Isn't the Mora music beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it while it's like a 20-minute boat ride, so unless something exciting happens on the boat, which it probably won't, I'll be right back.
If there's pirates.
If there's pirates, I'll unpause it. Looks like we're almost there. It's been about 20 minutes on the boat. And that's is that the exit? I always do that. I always go to the wrong exit. Why do I do that? Is it still raining? It's overcast.
It was a thunderstorm out here. It's pretty neat. I killed a thunder elemental.
Oh. I think the Alzabi boat's longer than the Mora to Selbina boat.
think it is.
There's Alzabi. Yes, I know I have access to this channel until 1/7. Thank you for reminding me for the 100th fucking time. Surely there's a way to opt out of that entirely, right?
Not sure on that. Someone just did a shout. It's all in Japanese, but the only thing they did auto-translate for was King Romper's tomb. Wonder what they're doing in there. Maybe killing Virtua?
Oh, I don't know. You can solo that.
I want to kill her someday. It's on my bucket list.
I remember when I was 75, our whole alliance wiped to it. It was sad, and then some other group came by and took it from us. After we all died.
Aw, like all 18 of you died?
There's so many ads. It's crazy.
What kind of ads? Are they more dragons?
Just skeletons.
Oh. So you need a lot of AoE.
Yeah.
I've never fought her. Oh no, I did fight her one time. I think it was me and Reese tried to duo her, and we died.
Even as 99s?
We weren't 99.
Oh. That's pretty ballsy to attack that when you're not 99. Back in the day, you had to use a bunch of summoners.
Mm-hmm.
It's too dangerous, otherwise.
We better get the other teleport also.
There is 4. And a book. A book and a crystal over here.
I don't remember what server we were on, but we were on one server and we fought that dragon over in... It's close to the maze of Shakrami. After you like go through the maze, you get to that one place, the Ottawa Chasm.
Yeah.
And there's a dragon over there. Remember that? You remember fighting that dragon?
A little bit.
And if I remember right, I was a samurai, and all they would let me do is meditate. And then whenever I had full TP, I could go in and weapon skill, and then I had to like leave.
You know why though, right?
So we didn't give him TP.
Yeah. It's lame, but that's unfortunately how the game was. Oop.
Well, he wouldn't let me get sanctioned.
Don't waste my time, adventurer.
I guess we have to talk to what's-her-name first. Naja.
Yeah, I think in private servers you can, you keep disappearing. Laggy here, huh?
That's weird, I'm not seeing any lag.
Yeah, like you're like right next to me and then you vanish. I have to constantly check the map for you because you're just vanishing all the time.
Sneaky Taru.
That's really annoying. This game lags way more than private servers. Granted, we're going all the way to Japan.
That is true.
They gave Japanese the advantage for years. They always claimed faster than we could. What are you doing standing around here? You're just getting in the way. Can't you see how busy I am? What's your deal anyway? You got business with me? Nope, never seen you before. Your lack of fashion sense, that slight-jawed face, and that slouching posture, you can't possibly be from around these parts.
Lack of fashion sense?
You're a foreigner, aren't you? You're a gaijin. Sorry? Ah, I knew it. You're just the type of person I've been looking for. So you come for a mercenary, huh? Yeah, you're speaking my language. Your long journey has been worthwhile. We've been waiting for you. Most of our work is official Empire business. In fact, we're the only mercenary organization in all of Alzabi that the royal family puts its trust in. We're the best of the best, the cream of the crop. But you won't get any lucrative offers just finishing up grunt work, so don't get thinking you can slack off. Now do you get it? First you gotta show me what you're made of. There's a prominent organization in this nation called the Immortals. Ever heard of them? Mothers here use stories of the Immortals to scare their kittens into eating their vegetables. The Immortals are the Empress's personal bodyguards, and they only hire the best blue mages around. Common folk like us aren't even allowed a glimpse of her royal highness. But the Immortals, they're different. They have special permission to attend to the Empress at close quarters. Is this sinking into that thick skull of yours?
He's so mean.
In other words, you can't get anywhere in this nation without going through the Immortals first. So before you do anything else, I need you to deliver this supplies package and make yourself known. If you manage to make it back alive, we can start thinking about what to do with you. The Immortals guard the Empress, ensure the safety of Alzabi, and manage affairs dealing with assault. Each assault warden is stationed at a staging point at the Urisi Ultol, Dioka Isle, Halvang, and the domain of the Mamolja on the Azaboth Isle. No matter how high and mighty the Immortals are, I'm sure they're tired of being stuck out in the middle of nowhere with nothing to do. They'll probably be glad to see you. Go deliver this supplies package and let them know you are. After that, we can start talking about your contract.
Nice. That poor guy's still shouting for help for KRT.
In Japanese?
Yeah.
In Japanese? Kinda late for Japan.
No kidding. It's probably, what, 2 in the morning?
No.
Or later.
Way later.
Yeah, because 9 a.m. here is like midnight there.
Like early in the morning.
Oh yeah, it might be morning there, actually. I'm gonna sell all my orange juice that I made on the boat. They only sell for 50 each, and it takes 120 to make them, so I'm not making any profit yet.
Oh no.
There we go. I was seeing if either one of them would give me sanction.
There's a guy by the gate exit in the next zone.
I think so.
They may do it now since we started the quest. If not, there's no reason to do this. Nothing out here. We're the only people in this zone.
That's sad. This place used to be booming.
Yeah. This expansion came out, I think, 2006. I played the first day it was launched, and I came here, and it was just people everywhere.
Aww. I guess they won't give you sanction until you do the supplies.
I guess we better do it then. What's the easiest one?
Let me pull that up. Let's see. Missions. treasures of Aht Urhgan. Immortal Sentries. Three of the 5, you have to take the boat to Nashmouth first, which we do want to do soon, but not today. So we want to exit north to Bhaflau Thickets.
This was a great time in Final Fantasy XI history because these were great places to level in the 50s.
Oh yeah, and 60s.
You'd fight Colbury birds, which unfortunately...
Steal your food.
They steal your food, and Blight Mages are useless.
Oh yeah.
These don't, but the normal Colburys have Reflect.
And the greater Colibris.
Yeah, if you cast on them, they just go right back onto you.
Yep.
So Blight Mages, this is a bad time for Blight Mages. Nobody wanted them in this area, and everyone was here. XP per hour went way up. I think monsters respawn a lot quicker here.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, they made monsters respawn like 5 minutes here, but they kept it 15 everywhere else. I don't know why they did that.
I also, from 70 to 75, you can level in Cadavra Mire. Past, you have to take another ferry to get there. And I really, really like that zone because you fight imps, which are really cute little demons, and J-Nuns, which are meats, and they are so cool. They're like one of my favorite monsters in the game.
You can mount up, even though you're still running as fast as me on the Raptor.
I am on a mount.
Oh, on my screen, you're just running.
Really? I'm on my crab.
Not on my screen. I just thought you were hauling ass. I was like, damn, you're hauling ass. That's a long flea.
I'm on a crab.
It's kind of cute, though. I like the animation better. He's running around like a crazy Taru. The game sure is getting buggy lately.
Is there a tunnel in F8? I hope this is it. Zone into Halvung?
Yeah.
That is not Halvung. My bad. That's the first time in our week-long journey that I've made a big mistake.
We're in treasures.
So sorry.
This place is a little confusing.
It is.
Now you're on a crab.
I was before, too.
It was way cuter to seeing you run.
I think this might be it. Yeah, F8. Yeah, this is it. I was close.
It's okay. You're doing good.
Thanks.
I do thank you for...
Being our tour guide.
Yeah, because I got a lot going on. I'm recording and all my
yeah.
monitors are tied up, so thank you for
Of course. I love it.
stepping up for me.
I think we will need Sneak and Invisible.
There's a book here.
Close?
Right here. Survival guide.
Oh, heck yeah.
First thing I do is always look for anything glowing on the map. What's our destination?
H9?
Oh, that's way down there. And we need Sneak and Invisible?
To be safe, I think we should.
Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of tools. Who cares?
Yeah. And if we run out, they're not that expensive.
No, it's like 3,000 a stack. Oh, you turned south. Oh, crap.
I'll wait for you.
I'm here. Seems like there's less lag in dungeons, but we're in cities. It must be all the NPCs or something.
Maybe.
You start, like, you just, like, stop and then you speed up. Like, you rubber band a lot. I don't know if it's normal or just us. I don't know.
I like the red crawlers.
Yeah, they're sleeping. Do they sleep all the time? Or just at night?
No, just at night.
That's a good thing. They don't aggro at night, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember pulling these. Was it these or the green ones? And they'd sleep at night.
Both.
We were in a static party for a long time, and we always played the same people.
A troll gemologist.
We had a blue mage in the party and a summoner, plus I was a white mage. I mean, you were a white mage, I was a red mage, so our damage was not very good.
No.
It was not the best static party in the world.
Ooh, a notorious monster. This place is kind of scary looking. Kind of looks like where Anakin lost his legs.
Yeah. Mustafar? Is that right?
Mustafar, yeah. I would not have thought of that with
Nerd. I used to love Star Wars.
Oh, you said used to.
I'm more of a pre-Disney guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, it says go to H9 and then head north and zone at H7. So I believe... this is where we're supposed to go.
When I watched The Last Jedi, I walked out of the theater and went, yep, that Star Wars ain't for me anymore.
But man, The Force Awakens was awesome.
It's okay. It was fun. And then Last Jedi came out, and I said, yeah, it's not for me.
Alright, so we need to go east L8.
I think we camped here.
I'm pretty sure we did. And there wasn't any books or crystals, so we just had to walk every time
We had to walk out here. And it was rough. These are level 74, so we're probably late 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we would have been camping here. With our blue mage and summoner who did shit damage. You have to remember, this is a long time ago, guys. Blue mage, I'm sure, is fine now, and so is summoner, but in 2007, not so much.
Not so much, yeah.
It wasn't the best party setup. And they were making me refresh everyone needed refresh.
Mm-hmm.
We had a paladin that needed it, we had a blue mage that needed it, we had a summoner, we had a white mage that needed it. It sucked for my poor old red mage.
Yep. And I was trying to haste everybody.
Your job wasn't that bad, because there wasn't that many people to haste. Summoner don't need haste. I don't know who the other person was.
No, I don't remember either.
The summoner was a little cocky little boy Taro named Styx River.
Oh, yeah.
The only reason I know that is because my friend list still has them. Where do you see friends? Is it communication?
Mm-hmm.
O'Hagan's online. He's in Bahamut. That's the friend we always talk about named Sean. He is a great guy, but he's unfortunately on a different server.
Yep.
I think Styx River's down here. There he is. Styx River. Mary Jaw. Remember Mary Jaw? The Mithra?
Oh, yep.
Payne. That was my friend RJ in college. Madros. Remember Madros?
Mm-hmm.
Zukov. That was my friend when I worked at Central Media. I was teaching him the ropes. Once a night. I remember that guy. Barely. War Pig.
Remember Gwenwyver?
Yeah, Gwenwyver. He was Sean's friend.
Yep.
I think he might be on here.
Yeah, he was on my list.
He's on here. Gwenwyver.
Yep.
Here he is. Ryan, my friend Ryan in real life is still on here. Cynics. Blanky was my old character name. That was me. Arkeem. He's a good friend of ours. Crazy. I'm never gonna delete them.
Nope.
I bet Sean sees us online and going, "What are they doing now?
Right?
Are they making new characters again?"
Yep.
I can see it now. He's like, they're always making new characters. What brings you here? This is the Halvung staging point. From here, we keep close surveillance on lands that are of strategic... Eh? And whose messenger would you be? I am no one's messenger. I say yes. You show him the supplies. You brought a supplies package for me? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? This supplies package was created from the oil of a berry that can only be found in the nation of Zwal, to the far south. It takes days to extract the oil, and the fragrance of it gives off a simply indescribable. Here, we are so used to the stench of fighting and pain, this oil will be indispensable if I ever should have the fortune to meet with the Empress again.
Aww.
Oh, I must thank you for bringing the supplies package to me. Will a bit of information do? Allow me to explain about the glowing blue device behind you. That is a runic portal. It has the power to carry you to a distant location. I am not precisely sure how it works, but it is one of the many curious magical creations of the alchemists in the royal court. All speculation aside, however, the device is quite convenient. You should give it a try. You are certain to be amazed when you arrive in Alzabi in the blink of an eye. In addition, you'll be able to use a device from Alzabi after traveling once from here. I highly advise making use of it when you have urgent business here at the Halvung staging point. Alright, we're good here?
Yes.
Hopefully we can get our sanction now. Yes, son of a bitch. Let me use it. Yes, son of a bitch. What movie is that from? Some B movie.
Oh,
I think it was Cyborg Cop 2.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
There's a lot. That's obviously a very common thing to say. But for some reason, I always think of Cyborg Cop 2, and he calls that guy bald, and he's not bald, or fat. He's a fat guy. Fats, and he's not fat.
He's not fat. Yeah, it must be ironic.
People are like, what the hell are they talking about? What is Cyborg Cop 2? Well, it's about a cyborg, but there is no cop.
Is there a cyborg in it?
There's a cyborg, the bad guys, but there is no cyborg cop.
No, definitely not.
The cop is a guy that wears a fanny pack. There's fanny packs everywhere in that movie.
Lots of fanny packs. He still won't talk to me, so I'm gonna go talk to Naja again.
Son of a gun. I'm gonna slap you.
Don't waste my time, adventurer.
Totally slapped him. Open. Let me in. Oh, you made it back in one piece. I figured you'd be chopped liver by now. Sorry about that. I'm sure it was a walk in the park for an adventurer like you. What do you say your name was again, kid? Judging by your skills, you've got to be pretty famous, right? Shook my head no. Well, whatever you're waiting for, give me your name. Rewind. That's a silly name. Rawr, that name just screams power. How'd you spell that anyway? You foreigners' names are a real headache. You're gonna get to write that one down for me. Rewind, is it? What an interesting name. I vow, through rain and through wind, running not from storms of arrows and fearing not blasts of magic, to defend in times of beastmen attacks, and to venture out in times of peace. Let's see here. In sickness and in health, through curses and petrification, I pledge myself to Salim Sentinels for all eternity. Oh my god, that's a bad contract.
That's a bad contract.
For all eternity. Hee Signed, Rewind. Yes, yes, brilliantly worded as always. Anyway, I now pronounce you an official employee of Salim Sentinels. Congratulations. Welcome to the world of being a private second class. You're gonna love working under me. I have plenty to keep you busy. Well, what you grumbling about now? You don't like second class being part of your title? Tough luck. I don't care how spoiled you were in the West. Whether you were a knight or musketeer or wizard, it doesn't mean a thing to me. But you better not forget that you're a mercenary now, and a rookie at that. If you got a problem with that, then participate in assault missions or do whatever you need to prove you've got what it takes. Come to mention it, I don't think I've said anything about assault yet. Uh-oh. Long tutorial here?
It's not very long. I'm going to Azrid to see if he'll give me the sanction yet.
Let's start with the basics, shall we? First, you need to get your tail over to the commissions agency. I think he will now. We're officially ranked. It'll last about an hour. That's an order. I'll let them know you're coming, so they should let you see a list of work available. Pick whichever one you think you can handle, and don't forget you're still a fresh recruit. The most important thing for you to do is choose a job you can accomplish successfully so we can make a profit. Got it? Sure. Whatevs.
Whatevs.
Or Cephas. Now don't just stand there with your mouth hanging open. Get your tail over to the commissions agency pronto.
He gave me sanction.
I'll give you sanction. Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
What is that supposed to mean?
Nobody knows. You now have access to a mog logger, but it costs money and I always forget to pay it and it's like stuck in there forever, so I don't even bother with it.
Same.
Alright, so let's go get our sanction and let's go level for a little bit. We need to get 75. My idea is to get 99 as soon as possible, that way we can just breeze through the story without getting our ass kicked by Siren.
Heck yes.
What do you need to get the... You have to merit points, huh? You have to have a lot of merit points.
For what?
The limit breaks after 75?
Yep. Lots of merit points and kindred seals and some kindred crests and some stuff like that.
Oh man. I remember like farming a lot of merit points in Zerun mines or whatever. On our other character. I was just like getting tons of XP in there.
Yep.
I remember like I don't know if I've maxed up my merits, but I got damn near close.
You did max your merits a couple times and had to go dump them, I remember.
Sanction! Not now. I don't even have 100 points. Okay, I am good to go. 3 hours. Wow, these only last 1 hour. The gods smile on us, honey.
I'll wait for you so we can run to camp together.
You can run. I'm going to take my mount.
I have a mount too, even if you can't see it.
I think it's cuter when I don't see it. Salahim's really funny.
Yeah, she is.
You can't trust the Mithra.
Dude, Mithras are really insulting.
They're playful.
Trixie.
They're playful. They don't. Elvon's more like insulting.
Yeah, Elvons are just like plain old racist. They probably don't eat Chinese restaurants.
They're the Slytherin of this world.
Mm-hmm.
Taros are the Hufflepuffs.
Definitely. Mithras are definitely the Ravenclaws. They like to make you go through hoops and have riddles and talk in circles. Okay, we are going to let's see.
Bless me.
Bless you. Do you remember
Yeah.
whether it was cool to use Shentoto on these?
Yeah. It doesn't reflect Shintoto.
Okay.
If it does, we'll find out.
Yeah, if it does, we'll just switch her to Maya so we can have Haste Samba.
This should be a good party lineup. And they don't link either. This is a great place to party. Earlier zones are pretty brutal. Zero Mines was never original camp. That's a new area they added. So that, I mean, it was like level 3 monsters in there back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Now they added like level, our level 70 something level monsters, 75 level monsters, 76 around that. Yeah, normal Black Mage would cast and it would immediately reflect off this guy, right onto the original caster.
Throwing 225.
If he'd stop moving, it'd be great.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm trying to chill behind him because of NN.
35-30.
Yeah, your band's not gonna last long.
No, it isn't.
Unfortunately, I think I have my old Empress on still, so I might have screwed myself a little bit. Hope he doesn't look at me and eat my food. So I'm eating,
Skill food?
yeah, I'm
Me
eating
too.
still food. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's definitely not reflecting.
Okay,
It's
good.
look at 1,000 Sidewinder.
Wow.
Go Simi. Simi's awesome, dude.
She is awesome.
Like, people might not realize this, but she kicks ass at DPS until 75.
Yep.
There's some people here, actually. I don't know what they're doing, but there's 25 people here. I don't think they're leveling. They're all 99. Every one of them. They're probably doing in-game stuff, I guess.
I didn't know there was in-game stuff out here.
Who knows?
But I don't know what to do on in-game stuff, so...
Me neither. This is the game that refuses to die. 20 years going.
Since these monsters don't link, that's why I didn't get out Bala. You like the AoE everything?
Yeah, Rawl's fine. Is there? They don't do areas here, do they?
I think so.
Bhaflau Thickets?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and choose the area.
Okay. Yes. Region. Aht Urhgan.
I think it was the Esha areas that don't do it that I was thinking of.
The Esha areas, you have to pick which monster you're fighting. And the 75 monsters, they're not in there.
Oh, I see. 68. Yeah, my Empress wore off.
Cool.
I think I screwed myself because your H-Had's ready to go again.
That's true.
Wow, dude.
I think our party setup's okay.
I think so. Jeez, 4,500.
My goodness.
This won't take long at all. Had different music here too. Damn, Arrow Magic Burst, 1800.
Wow. I thought that other one was gonna come and link, but then he just stopped. Nah, too lazy.
I don't think they link. They may aggro.
They aggro if they're awake.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like they link. Or at least not from very far. Good job.
68. Played 10. I don't. That's a good one. Grab it. Damage varies with TP. What does it looks like? I forgot.
Cool.
Let's see if it does.
Did you try it with sneak attack?
No, I didn't. It did 400 damage by its elf. It might be pretty good. Let's try it. A single hit. Chain 8. My god, we're gonna be flying. We'll get a lot of points too, because we're getting so much XP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we already have 3,000 points. And don't you need 20,000 to get the hat?
I don't remember. That sounds right.
It's doable then.
Plus, I really like camping in Kedervermeyer from like 72 to 75. I like fighting the imps and the minions.
Yeah.
One of my favorite camps.
I wish you'd give me haste. Alright, let's see if it works.
Ooh, 640.
640. Is that higher than usual?
Yeah, it was 462.
That might be a good one for sneak attack then. Maybe it might help them make like light skill chains and stuff. Well, we don't have anybody here that can really. Semi may make something for us. We need to have a samurai really to.
Skill chain with.
But this is a good setup. I'm fine with this. I mean, we're kicking ass, so.
Yeah.
Compared to what we're used to. I'm used to killing them like sheep. And he's wrong fair.
Over and over and over.
I will show you no quarter. You tell him, Simi. You tell that bird who's boss.
That's right. Ooh, throwing 230. Yeah.
Darkness.
And then Blizzard Magic Burst.
Man. Careful, you're in eat food territory.
Oh, I wish he'd turn back around.
It goes through your shadows too,
Look
so
at
that...
Hall, not me.
I think he had Provoke down.
Oh, okay. She stole my TP instead of my food. That's fine.
940 10. It's worth it. Definitely switch to 10.
Do I have it yet? What level did you get it
Oh,
at?
you don't have it yet? 225.
Oh, okay, then I have it.
Dude, it's... Yeah, do it.
I'll switch.
It's way better, apparently.
TEN?
Yeah. Yeah, that was almost... He almost broke 1,000 on the sneak attack. And our gen was only hitting like 600. That's pretty damn good.
Okay.
Wowza. Our band's not gonna last very long.
Mine just wore off.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, you get to use it again and I don't get to. I got Empress charges though, but it still sucks. Yeah, 806. Any fragmentation with me? Oh, cool.
Cool.
We got
We
a
got a
tower.
shield.
Yeah, I got a tower shield. What's that?
Chain 13.
Level 65, 18 damage. Warrior Paladin Dark. Might be worth something at the vendor.
Mm-hmm. Bet it will be. Okay, I'm gonna try Blade 10.
Oh, dude, you're cute.
Oh my gosh!
You did a backflip.
I'm so cute! Not only did I do a backflip, it did 1,700 damage.
Holy crap.
Oh, good job.
How'd it do so much? Where is it? Yo, wow.
Yeah, dude.
How'd that hit so hard? That's the highest we've seen yet.
That's the highest we've seen. Was it because of my H Cody's and Jaguar Mantle?
I don't know if 20 attack would make it that much better. Do 700 more damage? Maybe, man, I don't know. Maybe it's, who knows? Hit like a truck.
Yeah, it did.
How much TP did you have?
Just 100.
Huh.
I thought.
It depends on how much TP you have. So I did 386, so maybe he cocooned up first.
Chain 15, 4,100. No big deal. Alright, let's see. My little backflip!
Oh, I love it. It must just be variable, because that's all normal. It's 800. It's pretty awesome, though, dude. That's hitting like a truck with Sync Attack.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
And the backflip makes it worth it.
So much, yes.
Powers are cute. It reminds me of the Azuran Fist. I do a backflip also.
Uh-huh.
So many Taurus are wasted being mages. Did they realize how cool they are when they're fighters?
No kidding. Nice.
I know 6 that time. But yeah, you hit a record there.
Yeah.
I don't know how he did 1700 damage.
Me neither, but it was awesome.
That's crazy for this level range. I love that.
1332. But my back clip is what really makes it awesome.
That's awesome.
I'm so glad these shurikens, you can actually see it, because I look super cute throwing a star.
Yeah. I'm glad they did that too.
I think it was like the regular base shuriken. Like, it looks like I was holding air.
Yeah, it's just like a pebble.
Oh, my headphones are beeping at me. Looks like it's gonna die.
Can you plug in at the same time?
Yeah.
Damn, our tank likes the skill chain off of us. He does like 1800 damage, making fragmentation with 10.
Whew. Okay, I'm plugged in.
You leveled up?
Something just triggered. Total damage taken 2. I got 5,000 XP and 9,000 sparks. Heck yes.
Damn.
Maybe I can buy the rest of my level 99 gear.
Yeah, I got about 30,000 sparks. That should be enough to buy the gear and the weapon.
1845 blade 10.
Damn.
That's our new record. But I had 185 TP.
Oh, really? Maybe that's why. It's hard. I'm using mine as soon as it's up, so I don't have any extra TP bonuses.
I'm glad we know that Trick Attack doesn't have any bonus damage if it's your sub-dog.
Yeah, just waste time.
Can you make sure you can still hear me since I'm plugged in?
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I see it moving.
Okay, cool. Chain 21.
Nice. Oh, my XP band wore off. I have to use Empress. Darn. It's a bummer. Well, we get more XP now, so we got no Rhapsody, so I don't know if you realize that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so now we're getting like 60% more. What's our XP per hour?
Oh, 33. I forgot to reset it. Let me reset it.
I'm sure it's like astronomical.
Yeah. This is the best party we've had.
Yeah, this place is like designed for partying. I remember having like awesome bards here and you just get tons of XP. Nothing like this, but back in the day it was always good. 12, maybe up to 14k an hour, maybe more. Some parties had a Corsair and a Bard.
Oh yeah, those were the elite parties.
Especially Corsairs that weren't lazy and actually shot. They did considerable
when they
damage.
did bullets and dice? Yeah, dude.
They do actually good damage just as good as a Ranger. There for a while I was making a kick-ass Corsair and I shot bullets, the best bullets I can get. It was expensive.
Yeah, you're shooting money.
I was subbing Ranger too. For Barrage. Barrage bullets are amazing.
Are you using Enem?
Every time.
Oh.
I actually have a macro where every time I engage when you're attacking, it uses it, so I never forget. So it's always up.
Jeez. We like barely engaged and they're dead.
Dead.
We're getting lots of fire crystals, so save them for me.
Really? That's good. Yeah, they're constantly making fragmentation with us.
Mm-hmm.
70.
Nice. Good job.
Maybe we'll throw our ninja star more. And we get mug. I still think warrior would be a slightly better sub job, but that's okay.
Oh, you can if you want, but I love doing sneak attack with a weapon skill.
Me too. It's just, but pervert berserk. Make sure you know your attack 50% better. You know, that's a pretty good boost.
It is.
And then double attack 5%.
Mm-hmm. But that sneak attack, pretty awesome for every time I weapon skill.
True.
So I weapon skill a lot.
And with trust, it doesn't really matter that much, as long as you're having fun.
Yep.
People on Reddit ask, what job should I do now in retail to finish the story? Whatever the hell you want.
That's right.
Does not matter. Yeah, it does just have fun.
Okay, my E-Chad wore off, and I have 29,000 XP, so I won't use the band. So you can catch up.
I'm 5,000 in.
Okay, so I've got like 25,000 more than you.
What's the XP per hour?
304.
Nice.
Our new record.
If we get 304 an hour and it's 34,000 per level, I'm not very good at math, but I think we'll be 75 before the hour's over.
Now that XP rate won't stand because, you know, my E-Chat just wore off, but we're still getting pretty good.
I got Empress going on. I'm using Empress. 29 chain. Holy moly.
I think the highest I ever got was like a chain 40 when I was leveling Dragoon by myself.
Yeah. Not bad.
We're doing awesome.
I remember making when I was a samurai. When we had ninja in the party, I'd make them use tin, and I'd use like Kasha or Gecko or something to make darkness. I forget which one it was.
Gecko makes darkness. Kasha makes light.
Yeah. So I know I made ninjas use tin, the skill chain with me.
Yep.
It was a lot of fun. And I always loved partying with ninjas because usually they're the people who are really rich and they had really good gear and they knew what they were doing.
Right.
One of my favorite parties was I was a samurai with this character, not this character, but this same hairdo or whatever, Blanku. And I had another samurai in the party, and we had two ninjas. And me and the other samurai both sub thief. And so imagine like ninja side and like back and right in front and running the back behind them, and
cool.
And the samurai's behind them, and we bounce Sata back and forth every time.
Yeah.
That means the ninjas never lost hate. The red mage never ever got hit.
Nice.
And the red mage never even had to kill us. The ninjas were always never hit. And we were just doing geckos, satas, and we're doing 10. Oh, it was amazing.
That sounds fun.
It was awesome, dude. One of my favorite parties I ever did. Cool combo. Because it was like no one's really, it's like late night, no one's really looking. It's like we have two ninjas, and they're like, well, what do we do? There's two samurais and two ninjas. Let's have some fun. Let's sub thief.
Let's do it.
I had a blast. I was kind of like you. I didn't really want to level warrior. I was kind of lazy in a way, so I only had thief up because I did thief first, and I decided to change. So I was always a samurai thief. No one seemed to complain. There might have been a few guys, mostly samurais, so warrior's better. But then they saw my geckos go,
Right?
with my constant 1,000 damage skills, you know, weapon skills. It was like 1,000 almost every time.
Like we're doing.
Yeah, not including the skill chain damage. But it
Plus
was
magic bursting if you had someone to do that.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Well, not against birds. But no, back in those days, that was 2005, so it'd be like in Bibiki Bay and stuff. Party like this would be amazing. Samurais really excel here, especially if you could pull a polearm out and do pentathrust. A lot of samurais started living polearms when this expansion came out because of these birds. Boom. 807.
Nice.
Haven't hit a 1700 like you yet. I don't know what the hell you did.
That was cool. Chain 34.
We have 9,000 besiege. I'm pretty sure it's 20,000 for the hat. So I think we might get it. No problem.
I think my headset lasts like 12 hours before having to charge it. Like, it's really good.
Yeah, those Sony headsets, it's a Pulse. They have pretty good batteries in them. Oh, 35 chain.
242 throwing.
Keep this going. Crap, he moved. Dude, my 10 only did 343 with sneak attack missed. But you can see it does half the damage.
Yeah.
Or more. We've been here less than 30 minutes and we've already gotten 2 or 3 levels.
I was 67 and I'm 71, so I've gotten 4 levels.
You're 71? Damn.
25 minutes. I wish I had cool gear to put on.
Yeah, I know.
I was thinking, I really want that level 78 gear that you buy from Abyssia.
Yeah.
And I've got some of those copper vouchers. And you can trade them for whichever currency you want. I think I'm going to trade them for Krur, so I can buy that level 78 gear.
That's a good idea.
Do you want to do that too?
Maybe.
I don't know if ninjas wear the white like samurai.
No,
or
they
the
use
pink
the
like
pink.
monk.
They wear the nasty pinks. You definitely want a lock style.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good gear. You definitely want it.
1941. I had like 200 TP that time.
Nice.
Oh, our chain broke.
Aw, well, it's hard to maintain that. It was cool when you have like legit parties back in the day. Actually get a chain that high, you had to have a bard. A kick-ass bard puller. He was out there pulling constantly. But you sometimes just run out of enemies.
Yep.